Hello. All right. Okay, what are we doing? We are playing Rosewater today, guys. True story. We're gonna see if we can get through it. We had some trouble last time, but I think it had more to do with my computer than the game. And so we are going to try again. What do you think? I haven't worn this outfit in quite some time. Do you like it? I think it's so cute. Not even gonna lie, it's freaking adorable. Look at it. What is even going on there? So cutie. It looks like part of my outfit is going see-through though. I did not expect that. And I think I know why. Give me 1 second. Yeah, that would be why. All right, well, sometimes these things occur. All right. What color am I gonna try to use? Let's try this. All right, that worked. Haha. All right, we have fixed the outfit issue. We're good. All right, let's get the game up. I've got it loaded in the background here. There we go. Rosewater. Oh, that's right. We were stuck in this place, and we kept crashing.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
And we had to go through this again. We had already gone
and
through
it's
this.
Not good.
Tell me.
But we have to go through it again.
I caught a glimpse of a cloaked figure sneaking into a secret cave down on the mountain road. I have a feeling there's something important in there.
That does sound rather odd. All right, let's say there is something going on. What do we do about it?
Miss Johnson and I are trying to get down to the wagon. We need you to help us distract Patrick.
Lead on.
Here we go. This is the part where we crashed.
We just need you to get the kid out of the way long enough for us to get down the mountain without being spotted.
All right.
We gotta get down the mountain.
Hello, young man. Could I borrow you for a moment?
Sure. What do you need?
Joanna asked me to make sure everyone was healthy. Come to
Now,
the big
please
tent
don't
and I'll give you a quick
crash.
checkup.
Oh, okay, if it's quick. Sister Joanna won't like it if I leave my post long.
I did look it
Now's
up,
our
and I didn't
chance.
find
Let's
anywhere
go.
that said anyone else had this issue, so. Really kind of thinking it was more my computer. Yeah, there we go, we're through. We made it
No.
through.
What have these people done to my wagon?
It's clear they don't want us leaving New Bethel.
You said there was a cave down here?
Looked like.
Then see if you can find it. We need to figure out what we're up against.
Right? I'm just looking at what directions I can go. So I can't go any directions, I can just look around right now. Gotcha.
A small opening in the rock.
Ooh. Search it. What's in there?
This is way too small for anyone to fit through.
Well, yes, but something could have been in there. You know what I'm saying? We're looking for
Not
an entrance,
sure if this
I
is the one I
guess.
saw from the crow's nest. Ow! Damn thorns.
Ouchie. Guess not.
Nasty pothole. Can't believe it took out the wagon.
I swear that wasn't there when we drove through. I ain't blind. I would have seen and avoided it.
There's a bunch of grass at the bottom. Seems it was covered.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Of course
An
it was.
unassuming looking bush. Here we are. This bush was put here deliberately.
There we go.
Hey, look! I found the cave.
Good. Now see what's inside, and be quick.
There we go. Ooh.
This workbench is a mess of books and papers. What's this? Looks like some kind of handbook.
Ooh.
A printer's proof copy. A shovel
Mining
and
stuff.
pickaxe. Perfect for digging potholes and dirt
Sir,
roads.
hello. How is work?
It's full of dynamite and wires. Someone has been making explosives. I can only guess what's in there.
See what's in there.
It's stuffed with guns and ammunition.
Ooh.
That's not a good sign. It's a hand-drawn map of the area. That's the road, and it's been marked with several X's. This is exactly where we broke down.
Yeah, girl. You're figuring it out.
These
You're
look like
putting
they were
it
placed
together.
here recently.
Yee.
Wait a minute. These are our wheels.
Yeah. All right. We've seen everything. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of this cave. Let's skedaddle before somebody else comes along. Done. Finished.
It's in bad
part.
shape. We need to get it fixed or our journey ends here.
Holla.
No time for chatter now, Leger.
All right, so now what do I do? I already looked at everything out here. Looked at everything in there. Did I miss something? Huh. She won't talk to me, so there's got to be something I've missed.
It's stuffed with guns and
Oh,
ammunition.
I think I know. Actually, I think I know what it is.
This work.
I think I know what it is. How you doing, Hala? All right, so I think what it is that I picked something up, but I haven't,
The
like...
Saboteur's Handbook by JT and JR. My God. I need to show this to Lola. Now.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what I figured, is that I had
You
to do
won't
something
believe
with
what I
it.
found in the cave.
Try me.
A printer's proof
There we
of
go.
something called the Saboteur's Handbook. Have a look.
Written by J.T. Joanna Taggart.
Must be, but who is JR?
Jonathan Red?
Who's Jonathan Red?
Seriously? You never heard of the Redites? They're a bunch of anti-steam tech thugs who
Just
went
got
around
back from the pool,
sabotaging
time to
machines
chill.
and factories a
Nice.
few years back. They were mostly active
Very
in New
nice.
Britannia, but they got their start in Bright Bay.
So you think Joanna knew
I love
Jonathan
water.
Red?
Not
Both
just
are amazing.
knew him. I think they worked together. Maybe more than that. You get a good look at that Eliza girl? She's got a certain resemblance to that Mr. Red.
Hang on. Joanna told me Eliza's father was named Jonathan.
And there you have it.
All that aside, look at the contents.
These are all instructions. Sabotaging vehicles and laying road traps. Low-grade bombs for controlled explosions. Creating concealed hiding spots in the wilderness. Remind
They
you
did
of
this.
anything?
Well,
They did
one thing's
this.
for certain. We're dealing with a saboteur.
Yes, but who?
That's what we need to find out.
Lots of pages have notes scribbled in the margins. Some are from JT, others from JR. Looks like they had some ideological differences.
Oh?
Joanna thought things were going too far. She objected to giving instructions for explicitly violent stuff. Here's a note on the bombs page where she says, "Too dangerous to print."
I see you brought
Same
out
time,
thick, Phoebe.
Red's
I
written things
did.
like,
I
"This
did.
information is a
Brought out the
tool
thick
for a
girl.
righteous cause," or "No revisions.
I
Too
gotta
late
get
for
her
cold
re-rigged.
feet." But there's another set of notes in somebody else's handwriting. Here, on this recipe for an acid compound, Joanna crossed out some ingredients. This other person tried to fill in the missing information.
So
Hola,
this third person
Megabit.
is probably
Buenos
our
dias.
saboteur.
I'd put money on it.
So what should our next move be?
Round up the others and come to my cabin. We need to talk. We can't just go around interrogating everyone, hoping for a confession.
True.
We need solid proof identifying the person you saw going into that cave.
Yee.
My brother was the detective in the family.
Well, now's your chance to do him proud.
To do him
Come on,
proud.
let's get back up the mountain before anybody notices us missing.
And so this saboteur is the reason we're here.
We need to uncover who it is and tell these people. They deserve the truth.
Now wait just a minute. This is all very serious for sure.
For
But these
sure.
folks have a whole way of life they're accustomed to. We expose it all as a lie. Why, we're ripping the bottom out of their world.
Jake's got a point. It could tear this community apart.
I think Lola's right. Not knowing your true history is no way to live.
At the very least, Joanna should know about this. As the community's leader, it falls to her to decide what to do with this information.
We gotta be able to prove who the saboteur is first. Could be the rot goes all the way to the top.
It
I have a
could be.
strong suspicion, but I'll see if I can confirm it.
Once you do, you can tell Joanna the truth, assuming she's not the one behind it all.
Or you could try talking to the saboteur. Maybe get him to lay off without having to upset the whole community.
I'll see what I can find out.
Maybe. All right. Start right there.
Nothing else to say to him right now.
Okay. He's under the silence still, I think.
No point.
Pretty sure I've gone through everything in here, but I should look anyway, just to make sure. Oh.
Wait a minute. This is the same cloak I saw through the spyglass. Got you now, Eliza. These are mostly nursery books. Educational primers, moral fables, Bible stories, and the like. Guess Eliza hasn't had much opportunity for book shopping as an adult.
See if I get
Joanna,
anything new.
Eliza, and her father, Jonathan read. Certainly makes a statement.
Alright, that's it for in here. So... But the cloak was new, so I'm glad we went in there. Let's go look in here. Interesting. This has changed. That's, I found your book, your saboteur. Let's go talk to other people before we go doing that. Because I don't know what's going to happen, all right? Let's check it out.
Hello again, Joanna.
Hello to you, Sister Harley.
Should we tell her we found evidence of a saboteur? I don't know.
Thanks for the chat.
God bless.
Let's think about it. No one's up there. What about the boy?
Sorry, can't talk.
Okay, what about over here? Okay, well, it looks like we don't have much option here as to what we can do about this. So, I want to look in here for any additional evidence. Anything we might find. As cult leader, probably not right. Like, I'm just saying.
She's busy.
All right.
Bridget standing with a man.
Hi, Lost. How you doing?
A handsome-looking man. This must be James. Bridget and Patrick's beds. Not very comfortable. I hope we don't stick around here too long.
And then the toys. And there's the furnace.
This must be Patrick's. Keeps the room warm.
Alright, back out we go. Wait, did I try to talk to her and I couldn't? Or did I just not try?
She's busy.
Yeah, no, she won't talk to me. She won't do it. Alright, well. Let's go confront her. Let's confront her. James did it. Actually, I have no idea what's going on, but hello. Hello, Peek. How are you doing?
I believe this belongs to you.
Where did you get that?
Exactly where you left it.
It seems Patrick has earned himself a period of silence. He won't like that much, but it's about time he grew up some.
So you've been causing all the wagon breakdowns and trapping people here. What was your plan? Continued excuses for why our wagon wasn't ready until we gave up and asked to stay permanently?
That's how it's worked in the past, yes.
Just what do you get out of trapping people here?
I'm not trapping anyone. I'm offering a better life, and what we all get out of it is a larger, stronger community, just as God intended. He sent me a vision when I was a girl, of my mother leading a thriving community on a mountaintop. All I've done is ensure this vision comes to pass. Members have lost faith and abandoned us before, to the detriment of all. We've suffered harsh winters and disease. Keeping our numbers up hasn't been easy, but I wasn't about to stand by and let the community wither. So I took measures to cultivate it.
Of course you did.
You're talking about people, not plants. You can't just toy with them like this.
Right?
I'm doing no such thing.
Doing good. Rocking an old model, I see. I am.
God must have other plans
I
for
think
you.
I remember
I
it
can
from
have
your
your wagon
Fallout 4
repaired and
days,
let
or
you and
maybe
your
even
companions
before
go on
that.
your way.
Yeah.
All I ask in
Absolutely.
return is
I
that
do
you
need
spare
to
a
get
thought
her
for the people of this
re-ranked
community.
properly, but
Do not speak of what you've learned.
yeah.
It would destroy them.
She's a cutie.
I can't go along with this. These people need to know the truth.
Right?
Stop! You're making a terrible mistake!
Oh, here we go. I've made my decision.
Joanna, I'm afraid I have some disturbing news.
What is it?
Can you call together the community? This is something everyone needs to hear.
What is this about? I would be glad to make an announcement once I know what it concerns.
Hello, Devil's
I'm afraid I have
Rose.
to insist on addressing everyone at once.
As you wish. I'll call an assembly.
The truth is out there. It is, and now it's here. I'm gonna tell the truth to everybody. Uh-oh.
Brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn,
Now what have I
Sister
done?
Harley has asked me to bring you all together to hear
We're about
her
to find
words.
out.
Tell us, Sister Harley, what news have you for us all?
There's a wolf among you.
Since you all came here, you feared wolves in the forest below. But I'm sorry to tell you that the real wolf
Stand
has
on
been living
business, I
among you
am.
all this time.
What are you saying?
Eliza has been pulling the strings all along. She's been manipulating us all. She's been setting traps in the
Yes.
road to capture wagons and bring their passengers into New Bethel.
Everyone, I have an important announcement.
How dare you?
Cannonball.
I saw her enter a secret cave at the base of the mountain. It was full of saboteurs' tools, along with spare wagon wheels, and this.
What? Eliza, what are you doing with that?
Claiming my birthright. Just because you disavowed father doesn't mean I
True
did.
story.
So it was sabotage.
I listened to a certain
I
Slime
always
Mummy
ask myself
audio.
if our
I
breakdown
hope you
was really
liked
an
it.
accident.
It was a lot of fun
You've
to
been
do.
lying to us all these years.
No, I
Oh.
swear I didn't know anything about this.
Then why did you prop up the lie about Abraham Levinsky?
What lie? Brother Abraham was killed when he left the safety of New Bethel, torn apart by wolves.
Who was it that told you this?
My
Right?
Brother James. He found their camp after it had been attacked. He returned with Brother Abraham's mangled body and buried it.
So you never actually saw Levinsky's body?
No, I put my faith in Brother James's word.
There was no body because Levinsky never died. There were no wolves. In fact, he made it safely to Las Virgenes. Just weeks ago, he was in the papers announcing his niece's marriage.
Yep.
It was just a story concocted to keep you all here. To keep you afraid.
True story.
He was trying to protect you. He was trying to protect all of us. Brother James was the one who had the idea to bring in new members. He understood that a community can't thrive without them.
James was a saint. He loved this community. And you, Sister Joanna. There's nothing he wouldn't have done for you all.
Right?
I think that is becoming very clear.
Eliza,
So it was James. I was right somehow. You
Why
were
would you do
Peak.
this?
The outside world is a horrible place,
You
Mother.
were right.
You should know this better than anyone. Look at what we've built here. How we've grown and flourished. We had to keep that safe. That's why you had to make sure no one ever left the mountain. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I only wanted people to share in our joy.
But you did it without asking us if we wanted a part of it. A community without trust ain't no community worth living in.
Joanna, my love, there's something else you probably ought to know about. I never said anything because after a while it didn't seem to matter. But after the crash, I examined the boiler and, well, it had clearly been sabotaged.
What? We were headed for disaster. I saw it in my vision.
You mean
you
saw that we were going to crash, that someone was going to sabotage the ship?
No, Mother, you don't understand. I saw the sun setting in the west and the sea became red with blood. We were going to make it to the coast, but the land was already tainted, cursed. It was the mountain that was our true home. A citadel of holy peace.
She made them crash.
Had to make sure we ended up
I knew
here.
it.
So,
right?
You brought the airship down? Eliza, you could have killed us all.
But I didn't. I gave us a new life, a better life.
Crazy.
And you can keep
Crazy.
it. Come on, Jerome. We're leaving this rock. Anybody who wants to come with us is welcome.
What? You can't just leave. Where will you go?
Anywhere but here.
You won't last 2 minutes out there.
Silence, Eliza, until further notice.
But
I said silence. Return to your quarters immediately. Wait for me to come find
If
you.
anybody earned the silence, it's her.
Please,
She's done been a
Sister Sue Ellen, don't
bad,
be so
bad
hasty.
girl.
It breaks my heart to hear
Wow.
what my baby has done, but now that I know the truth, there's no reason we can't start over.
Wow.
We can continue to live
KG,
here without the fear of the
hello, I
unknown
haven't
below.
seen this model
That
before.
ain't
It
gonna
looks
work,
great. Thank you.
Joanna,
Thank
not
you,
now.
KG.
We're way past
It's an
that.
older model. I need to get it re-rigged. But I brought her out for today because I missed her. I said, silence! Right? Let's
I think
try
you're
to
being
help.
harsh, Sue Ellen. Joanna deserves a second chance.
Well, she ain't getting it from me.
Oh.
I don't know
Oh
what
my.
to say.
Well, I
I
tried.
suppose I should.
We are putting glass
thank
in
you
her
for opening
cookies.
my eyes.
I'm sorry it had to be this
No.
way, but I couldn't keep silent.
I think perhaps I've relied too much on silence.
Right?
When no one is speaking, it is easier to imagine that everyone is of one mind. My own daughter. When I thought she was bent in humble prayer, she was hatching secret plots in her
man.
heart. Will you be leaving us then?
Afraid
I'm
so,
so glad
ma'am.
we're getting to finish
The
this
open
story.
road beckons.
Very well. I'll arrange for your wagon to be repaired, now that we know where the parts are. It'll be ready by morning.
Thanks, Joanna.
I am thankful for your gracious understanding, Miss Legere. Your wagon's been fully restored.
Appreciate it, Joanna. Will New Bethel be all right?
These revelations have shaken us to the core. Sue Ellen and Jerome are intent on leaving. Several other families may join them. Those who choose to stay will put our trust in God and make the best of what comes.
Joanna has agreed to send scouts to nearby settlements. We can establish trade and perhaps find new members to join us. Freely and with willing hearts.
I know
It's
a
always
special
preferable
pond
that
she
way.
can drink
I wish
from.
you well.
Yeah, you remember
should
that
get a
pond
move
from
on.
earlier, right?
God bless you all, and good luck on the rest of your journey.
Oh dear. Look, we finally made it out of there.
Our sojourn in New Bethel has left us all somewhat shaken. Thankfully, we have only to cross Hellfire Pass today, and from there, it's a straight shot down into El Presidio. With our goal so near in sight, we can all focus our attention
made
back
it
to the
far.
task of locating Dr. Clark's fortune.
Alright, diary updated. Off the mountain, we escaped New Bethel. Let's talk to him. I like talking to him.
Hey, Jake?
Yeah, Harley?
Hell of a trip this has been so far. Huh, Jake?
Right?
Sure has. Ought to give you plenty to write about, huh?
Wow.
How do you suppose the people of New Bethel will fare?
Honestly, I've tried putting the whole affair out of my mind. I rather pity them. Kinda wish you hadn't shattered their illusion. Then again, it ain't so easy living a lie.
True enough.
How about another story?
Sure! Settle in, because this one's a real doozy.
Him and his stories.
And that's why I'll never go back to Mudbank as long as I live. What the?
Something wrong?
Some fellers on horseback are blocking the pass up ahead.
Now what?
I'll have a look.
Now what's gonna happen?
Is there some trouble?
Oh,
No
I like
trouble
the
at all.
horses.
Let us keep it that way, huh? I'm Agent Carson of the Blackburn Investigation Bureau. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What's this about?
I will explain everything. First, I must ask that you and everyone inside the wagon
It's the
kindly
police.
step outside. Come out quickly, please. No fuss.
It's the Western police. Clutches
I
pearls.
appreciate your cooperation. I will be brief.
How can we be of service?
As I told your driver, this won't take long. I have a few questions. First off,
Interesting.
where are you folks headed?
We're going to El Presidio.
I see. For what purpose?
We're telling the truth.
Just looking to conduct some business.
Where did you set out from?
We're coming from Rosewater.
I see. You've had a long journey. You must have encountered quite a number of people on your trip, yes?
They're looking for someone.
Why do you ask?
We're looking for some folks, and I wonder if you might have seen them. Easy now, pup.
Oh.
No need for all that. Control your animal, would you?
The dog doesn't seem to care for you.
No? Well, let's get to the heart of it.
Shh, Lisa Lou. There's a good girl.
We are tracking a couple of men.
They must be dangerous fellers if you Blackburns were called in.
Quite. These men are ruthless bandits who raided an army supply wagon. The attack happened near Rosewater, and as it happens, you folks are coming from there. So naturally, I must ask if you know anything about the
I
incident.
see you escaped the cult. I did, Bubbles.
First I hear of it.
Same. Can't help you there.
Then I wonder if you might have seen these men on the road. See, a trapper family reported they'd camped a few days ago with some folks fitting our description. They said they were traveling in a wagon, much like this one, bound for El Presidio.
And what is the description of these men?
One's a tall white man with brown hair and a well-trimmed mustache. The other's a short, swarthy New Spanish fellow with a beard.
Oh.
Look, I don't know what to tell you, gents.
We've got a mustache and a
You
beard.
do, Mr. Ackerman. In fact, I would be very interested in hearing your account. That goes for Mr. Marquez and the rest of your party as well.
You can leave Miss Johnson out of this. She doesn't know anything.
We will determine that for ourselves.
Oh, these guys.
Will you quiet that mongrel?
Lisa, shh, girl.
Now, if you'll
There's
all
something up with
kindly
these
step
guys.
away from the wagon, hands where I can
I
see
escaped
them.
the cult,
We
and
will
now I
start
gotta
our
escape the
questioning
law.
with Mr. Ackerman.
And then what? Jail?
No, Mr. Marquez. Do you take us for the provincial sheriff? Besides, the jails are much too crowded with lowlifes these days, don't you think? Countries full of vagrants and foreigners.
Asshats.
You really stepped in it when you decided to pick off that wagon. Truly you did. Did you know who you were messing with, I wonder?
Pick off that wagon. We didn't pick off no
You'll
damn
tell us
wagon.
all about it, and then we will see that you don't tell anyone else. Quicker we do this, the better for all of us. Believe me. I said shut that beast up! Williams, take care of it, would you?
You better not. Take him out! Save the dog! Good girl! Kill him! Eat him!
Everyone's still alive?
For the moment.
Anybody seen Jake and Nadine?
I can go look for them.
Not until we do something about these Blackburns.
It doesn't add up. We robbed an army wagon, sure. But why call in the Blackburns? If the army wants us, why not send soldiers?
Good question. Maybe we can ponder that later if we're not dead.
Auto-saving. Alright, all I can do is talk to these people or go that way.
These woods are lousy with Blackburn agents. Danny? Are you okay?
This is just like it happened last time.
You mean with Petey and your old gang?
Yeah, I hid then too. Left them all to die.
Look, we can survive this, but we need you. Nobody can shoot like you can.
Yes.
I don't know that I can.
You can do it.
You're a great shot.
Yes, but
wait, so you did do it. There's some bits and pieces I've missed. Yeah, I kind of did actually rob a wagon, come to think of it. I actually kind of did.
Phil?
This is not the best time, Harley. What do you want?
So, General, battlefield assessment? What do we do here?
If we could take them all out at once, we might stand a chance. But my dynamite is back with the wagon.
I could go get it.
You think you can make it there?
Yeah.
Got any better ideas?
I do not.
Where do you keep the dynamite?
In a storage trunk on the back right.
Yeah, we could
behind the
do
rear
it.
wheel.
I'll need some cover to get to the wagon.
Let's get them.
I am not well positioned for that here. One of the others would be better.
Got anything on you that could help?
As a matter of fact, I do. Here.
Nice.
Your flask?
Liquid courage. Does wonders.
Thanks.
He gave me alcohol.
Danny? I need you to cover me while I run to the wagon. You don't have to try to
How
hit
many
anyone.
bullets these guys
Lay down
have?
some
A
fire
lot.
to keep them from
A
shooting back.
lot.
Can you do that?
A lot.
Yeah, all right.
Get
I
him,
don't think I'll
PD,
be able to
right?
cover you the whole way, though.
Better than nothing. Thanks.
Alright, I'm getting cover. Yeah, you can do it.
A patch of dry dirt on the forest floor.
That's gonna leave a footprint.
Behind that tree would be a good spot to hide. These woods are loud.
Okay. Let's move there.
Thanks for the cover, Danny.
Alright.
Damn! Carson's over there. Guess he's too far for Danny. I need to distract him somehow.
Uh-oh.
Agent Carson is...
How am I gonna distract him? Do I have anything? I have...
Damn, I needed that.
Took a sip of liquid courage.
If I'm gonna throw something at Carson, it needs to be something that'll...
I need something that'll keep him occupied. What do I have?
It's addressed to... a piece of petrified wood from the...
I don't know if I have anything.
I'm gonna throw something at Carson. If only it were that easy.
Can I just
Damn.
move there?
I need to
No, I have to distract him. What am I gonna do? Oh.
That's where I started.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back for something. What the hell, man?
Too dangerous to try that from here.
Okay, so I can't move. What am I gonna do then? I mean, I don't have whatever I need, so I don't really know.
It's a beautiful wood. I'm gonna throw some...
Okay. Like, I don't think I have anything.
Pretty common looking leather. Phil's flask, full of alcohol.
You would think that would keep him
something
busy.
at Carson.
Okay, what am I gonna do then? I don't really know what to do. If I can't go either way...
Too dangerous to try.
Oh, okay. Now I can get to there. Alright. We've made it back. Well, this has escalated quickly, right?
Lola? What?
Have you got anything that might help?
Yes, and I'm shooting with it. Quit distracting me.
How many are we up against?
5 left. You could help us out here.
I'm trying.
You okay?
I'm being shot at. What do you think?
What happened to Lisa Lou?
Last I saw, she ran under the wagon.
Okay.
He's not in the mood to chat. Phil?
This is not the...
There's gotta be something.
Any luck taking those guys down?
Not yet. The cowards are quite good at hiding.
Hanging in there, Phil?
For now.
Alright, what else can I do? Like, I've done everything I can think of. Wow. At least she's honest, right?
A patch of dry dirt on the forest floor.
Can I do something with this?
I'll need to get closer first.
That'll get me closer.
Sorry, Phil, but desperate times and all that.
Okay, this is what I need to do.
I've made a nice little puddle of mud.
Pick up some mud. Ah, there we go, and then I can
Yuck.
throw the mud at him.
All right, Harley. If ever there was a time to make your
Here
aim
we go.
count,
I'm
this
throwing
is
mud
it.
pies.
Hey, Carson! Got him. He ran farther into the woods. I should be clear to get closer to the wagon now.
That worked.
Not far to the wagon now.
Ha! We did it.
Nadine, are you okay?
Yes, I'm unhurt. What about you and the others?
All accounted for except Jake.
I think he's up near the front of the wagon. We need to do something about these men.
Working on it.
That looks like something I can use. A stick.
Agent Carson's still out there. He's cleaned the mud off his face and looks extra angry.
I bet he is.
That's where Phil said the dynamite was. That's where Phil said...
Okay, so what can I do now?
Hey, Nadine?
Yes?
Phil's had an idea to get rid of
Yeah.
the Blackburns. He needs some dynamite from that trunk behind the rear wheel.
How will you get
That
over
cartoonish
there?
reaction when he got hit, right? There's mud in your eyes.
Think you can make it to the trunk?
Not while
That's
that
funny.
man has a clear shot at me. I might be able to if you can distract him.
You said you saw Jake at the front of the wagon?
He ran that way when the shooting started. He dropped his hat in the commotion. I picked it up for him. Seems silly. I just did it without thinking.
Think I could hold on to Jake's hat for a spell?
Of course. Here it is.
Now
You
I'll
haven't
have to
been
use
hit or
the hat,
anything.
I bet.
Still okay. The others?
Well, Danny's having something of a crisis.
Poor Danny. None of us were prepared for this.
Alright.
That's where Phil said...
Now, what if I use the stick with the hat? Okay.
I hope this works
Hear
as a
me
decoy.
out. Hear me out. Yeah, as a decoy, right?
Okay, Nadine. I've
Here
got
we
an
go.
idea. I'm going to get Carson's attention with this. While he's distracted, you make a break for the trunk.
Okay.
Ready? Here we go.
Just holding it out.
Nice
Look
going.
at this.
Now toss me a stick of dynamite, would you? Thanks.
Nice.
Sit tight and keep your head low. I'll get this back to Phil.
All right. Good luck, Harley.
Nice. Yeah.
Mission accomplished. Got the dynamite.
Excelente.
There you
Give it
go.
here.
Catch!
Everyone down and cover
Yeah.
your ears. Dynamite! Run!
Boom.
Anda! That has taken care of them.
Nice work, Mr. Marquez.
Gracias.
That's all of them?
All the ones I saw. Carson,
We're
you're the
making
last
good
one
time
standing.
tonight.
Give yourself up while you got the chance.
All right, damn you. I know when I'm beat.
Come on. Let's find Nadine and Jake.
We got this.
No sudden moves. You're outgunned.
I am well aware of the situation, ma'am. I hope you all realize just how much trouble you're in. You've
Probably
killed
a lot.
4 good men. My client will be very displeased to learn of this.
Yeah, well, fuck your client. Who hired you?
And just who is this client?
Please, when you engage the Blackburns, you can be assured of confidentiality above all else. You may kill me, but you'll get nothing out of me.
Enough, Leger. We need to end this.
Yes, make an example of him. Send a message to his client.
We don't have to kill him. The Blackburns aren't well liked in El Presidio. We could turn them into the police there. Whoever sent them, it wasn't lawful. They tried to murder us.
Do what you like. It won't make a lick of difference.
Someone take his gun first.
Before doing anything, we need to disarm him.
One last thing before you do.
Uh-oh. No! 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 No!
Nadine! Are you all right? Say something.
Give her some space. I will try to stop the bleeding.
I'm going to check the wagon, see if I can find Jake.
Oh
Stay
my
with us, Nadine.
God.
Please. Jake!
Oh!
What
Harley.
the hell?
Glad to see you in one piece. Things got real rough back there, but we made it out all right.
No, we didn't.
Everyone is all right, right?
No. No.
No, everyone's not all right. Nadine's been
Oh
shot.
my God.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
Well, she's a strong one, and brimming with all that medical know-how. She'll pull through for sure.
Is everything all right with you?
With me?
Yeah, where
Sure,
were you?
Sure, only fired up a little is all.
Uh-huh.
What have you got in that bag?
Oh, this? Nothing, just some supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Supplies? For what?
Well, you can never be too prepared, you know?
Yeah.
Are you running away?
What? Preposterous. Gentleman
Uh-huh.
Jake does not run away.
Then what are you doing?
Gentleman Jake
Why,
does run away, apparently.
I'm acting in accordance with my true
Mm-hmm.
nature.
I see
I'm a
how
coward,
this is.
Harley.
What?
Yeah.
Don't make me say it again.
So you are running away.
That is about the long and the short of it.
Why?
I already told you. Now just let me tuck my tail under and go, would you? Do we need to drag this out?
Yes.
If all of this has been a lie, why the sudden honesty?
Reckon you're the first person in ages I felt deserved to hear the truth.
And what is the truth?
This was meant to be a simple
you
job.
yellow belly.
Find out where Clark went, get paid.
Dude, you're leaving
Nobody
us when
said
she's
nothing
down
about
in the
crossing
dirt,
the army
dying?
or getting shot at by goddamn Blackburns.
So the great
Oh my
gentleman
God.
Jake turns tail as soon as things get rough? What about all those legendary feats?
Right?
Legends, as you say. Tall tales to liven up the stage. I'm a showman, after all.
Jake, you making me
The
mad.
Bleachbone Gulch Showdown?
Only reason I was last man standing is because I hid behind a rock. And that's the shameful truth.
And the duel with Billy Boakes?
His gun jammed. Otherwise, I'd have been a goner.
And what about that Gentum mine you found? For the orphans?
Never happened. Hope there's no hard feelings.
Dude. You can't
You can't
just leave
up
us
and
now.
leave. Not after all we've been through.
I was
You
never
can't
much
do
for
it.
sentimentality, Miss Leger.
Mr.
We had some
Lozai.
good times, sure.
Hello.
But the truth is, you're all better off without me.
What about Danny? You're gonna walk away and leave him behind like this?
The kid deserves a better life than following an old fool like me around. A chance to bolster his confidence and make something of himself.
This isn't good, you guys.
Just knowing you folks these past few days has given him that much. Well, I'd best be off. Good luck getting to El Presidio.
No! Oh my God, Nadine's dying. Gentleman Jake just left. What has happened? Everything was going so well.
How is she?
Hanging on, but barely.
Nadine? Nadine!
We have to get her to El Presidio. She needs a hospital.
Things
But
are getting
first we have to
crazy
hide
over
these
here.
bodies, so more Blackburns do not come after us. Where is Jake, by the way?
He left. Turns out he was no hero after all.
He what?
Oh, carajo. This day just keeps getting worse.
This is not a good day.
Well,
So
sooner we
Jake
get
is
this
completely
done, the
full of
better.
crap. Well, if that don't put a snake in my boot, right? And also, you should probably
Nadine,
get the snake out of your
We
boot.
almost
They bite.
lost Nadine. She's still fighting for her life, but we're going to get her help. She has to pull through. It can't end like this. Jake's gone too. Damn him. Anyway,
Damn you,
we
Jake.
finally made it. El Presidio. We were supposed to pick up Dr. Clark's trail here at the Jolly Good Club, but I'm not sure what good that will do us now. Those of us who are left.
Oh my God.
Everything's changed.
There she is. El Presidio.
It's grown since I was last here.
Wow.
Cities have a habit of doing that.
Shouldn't be too tough to find our way around. We just need to find a safe place to park the wagon.
Oh no, this is the end of the line for me.
What?
I'm getting Nadine to the hospital. That's as far as I go. Our business is concluded.
But I thought...
No hard feelings, Leger. The journey's been interesting for sure. Good luck finding that fortune of yours.
What next?
Suppose we should find a place to stay. We'll need to plan...
Good evening. I'm terribly sorry to interrupt, but are you Miss Harley
Now what?
Leger?
Depends who's asking.
My name is Timothy King. I've been sent to welcome you to our fair city.
Thanks?
My employer is quite keen to meet you and your associates.
Uh-oh.
There's a carriage waiting to take us to the offices of Vespuccia Petrol. Please, follow me if you would.
Oh dear.
And just who is this mysterious employer of yours?
Right?
I'm afraid she would be quite cross with me if I robbed her of the pleasure of introducing herself.
Oh,
You'll
dear.
soon be acquainted.
Fine. Let's go then.
Oh dear. What now? I left my heart in El Presidio. Arrive in El Presidio.
They're here, ma'am.
Thank you, Timothy.
She talks in red. That can't be good.
Miss Leger, please come in. Welcome to El Presidio. I hope your journey here wasn't too unpleasant.
Huh. Who are you?
Just who in the ether are you?
I appreciate you must have many questions,
So
Miss
many.
Rosewater. I shall gladly answer them, but first, permit me to ask one of my own. Where is Mr. Ackerman?
You're telling me you know Jake too?
Know him? My dear, I'm the one who hired him.
Beg pardon?
My name is D.W. Shaw. I am the owner and operator of Vespuccia Petrol. Last week, I met with Mr. Ackerman in Rosewater to discuss a business proposition. I engaged his services to track down Dr. Bennett Clark and bring him to me.
Wow.
A few days ago, I received a letter informing me he was on his way here, along with the team he had assembled. He seemed confident you had found a significant lead as to Clark's whereabouts.
Well, I'm afraid I've got some bad news. We were attacked by the Blackburns, and he turned tail and ran.
Yes, he did.
I see. This puts
He
me in a
ran
rather
on all of
awkward
us.
position. But perhaps all is not lost. You've come this far. I see no reason why you can't finish what Mr. Ackerman started.
I'm confused. You asked Jake to look for Dr. Clark?
Like, why?
Correct.
Then why did he tell us we were searching for Clark's missing fortune?
Missing fortune? What missing fortune?
Jake said Dr. Clark left behind a bunch of money when he disappeared.
I see. I haven't a clue why he chose to mislead you. Perhaps he felt a treasure hunt would be more enticing.
He certainly did have a flair for the dramatic.
I don't like that she
Risk of
talks in
hiring a
red.
stage entertainer.
You know
The
what I'm
truth
saying?
would have had to come
it's
out
like got
eventually.
danger written
My
all over it.
agreement with him was quite clear. 25,000 crowns in exchange for bringing me Dr. Clark. The same agreement applies to the three of you.
So you're telling me Clark's still alive?
Alive and, ironically, somewhere in El Presidio. What exactly
Interesting.
was this lead you found?
Right before he disappeared, Dr. Clark was invited to stay at the Jolly Good Club.
Ah, yes, I know it. Quite exclusive. I myself have never set foot inside.
Well, we made it to El
You
Presidio.
intend to search for him there?
Seems the best option.
Very good. You'll find the club on Cedar Avenue between Gull and Hare Street. In the meantime, I will ensure your stay here is comfortable. I've reserved rooms at the Presidio Hotel on the other side of town. You must be exhausted. I'll have Timothy summon a coach. Enjoy your rest. Should you need to speak with me again, you may return here. Good night to you.
All right. New scene. The following evening. All right.
I can't remember the last time I slept in such a comfortable
We're
bed.
in a hotel.
Neither can I.
So, what is our plan for tonight?
To see what we can find out at the Jolly Good Club.
Diary updated. And we got an autosave. Yeah, but you're down Nadine and short a yellow-bellied coward. Yes, we are, Babylonia. Things have changed, right?
A snowy winter scene must count as an exotic landscape around here. A painting of an ore mine. Maybe it's meant to be motivational?
Let's get all the clues we can.
A full day's sleep did me good. It's not that cold out, but a fire still feels nice.
I love fires.
A portrait of a young soldier in uniform, practically still a kid. Bizarre, enormous creature. Don't know what I'd do if I met that out in the woods.
It's just a stag.
It's a sketch of something? I can't tell what. Big family. Maybe the hotel owners?
Fruit.
This banana looks nice and ripe.
Take a banana.
A bowl of fresh tropical
A
fruit for the
banana.
hotel guests.
What haven't I looked at? Okay, over here. And then I can talk to the two of them, and then I can go to the left.
A painting of a city street
Those
at
are
night.
our options.
The architecture looks more like something you'd see back east.
See if anybody can talk to me.
Hey, Danny?
Yes, Holly.
What do you suppose Shaw's interest in Dr.
Let's
Clark
start
is?
asking questions.
Could be anything, really. But I'm guessing it has to do with making her money.
Sorry about Jake. You must be real busted up about it.
I was, at first. The more I thought about it, the more I realized how obvious it should have been he was full of hot air. Having me do all the shooting, never a shred of proof to back up his stories. I thought working for him was the first stepping stone on some longer path. I thought I had so much to learn from him. Guess he taught me a lesson in the end, all right.
Aww.
What do you suppose Nadine's chances of recovery are?
She wasn't looking too good when we parted ways, but Miss Johnson seemed determined to get her the care she needed. And Miss Johnson's a tracker,
it's not quite the same,
if she's looking
but
for something, she finds it. At least, I hope so. Nadine deserves a second chance.
Miss Johnson really went through it with us. Hope she'll be okay.
I think she will be. At the very least, she's got a new dog friend to keep her company.
She stole my dog.
Hey, Phil? Any theories on why Shaw's so interested in Dr. Clark?
There was a fire in her eyes, a passion. Many people lost loved ones in that disaster. If she suffered a loss, she might wish to use her wealth to purchase a measure of revenge.
Maybe.
It is a theory.
Can you believe that, Jake? How could he just leave us like that?
I feel like such a fool, believing he was any different than Stokes. Why are all the men in this country so lacking in decency and valor?
Hey, I'm not.
Certainly not, my friend. Vespuccia could use more men like you.
Yeah.
Do you think Nadine will recover from her wound?
It looked very bad, but I have seen men rise again after receiving worse. At least she made it through the wilderness and is receiving treatment in a real city. This is cause for hope.
I hope Miss Johnson will be all right.
I would not worry about her. Some creatures are pack animals, like wolves, and some are solitary hunters, like pumas. Lola Johnson is a puma if ever I met one. She knows how to look after herself.
Yeah. All right.
We should get a move on.
Let's go, boys. We got this. New scene.
It's full of tools. Good evening, sir.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Aw.
What are you working on up there?
Just fixing the hotel sign. New management's looking to spruce the place up. Promised me a new tool set, too. Can't complain.
Nice.
Something wrong with your current tools?
They're old and rusty. Need a replacing years ago. But hey, better late than never, huh? I'm most looking forward to a new drill. Old one could hardly make a hole in a bar of soap.
Got any tips for what to do and
maybe
see
he can give us some tips about what's going on.
Canterbury Square Park is a nice spot to relax.
The people held their breath when they heard of Jesse's death. They wondered how he'd ever come to fall. Robert thought it was a fact. He shot Jesse in the back while Jesse hung a picture on the wall.
There's Chinatown. That's on Canterbury Square Road between Finch and Gull. Communicating with the folks there can be a challenge. Although, I suppose your friend could help.
Thanks. That's very helpful. Remind me what...
The war.
Oh, I forgot that.
Are you familiar with the Jolly Good Club?
Sure.
I'd already done that.
I've heard
That's
of it.
just a repeat.
Real fancy place in the north part of town. Never been inside. That sort of place ain't for people like me. No disrespect, but I doubt they let you in either.
But thanks a lot.
Have you heard of Dr. Bennett Clark?
Can't say I have. Sorry.
Thanks for the chat.
Evening to you.
It's full of tools. You see the drill the repairman mentioned?
There we go.
It's full of tools. You see the drill the...
Okay, but I can't take anything, so...
The Vespuccia Petrol Building. Shaw really does have a great view of the city, when it's not all blocked by fog, anyway.
Right? Guess we gotta talk to these guys.
Can't think of anything to ask.
Down with cowards and tyrants!
All right there, Danny?
Yep.
Alright. We can't go anywhere. Okay. Guess we're going back inside. What is it I'm supposed to do then? Try talking to both of them again.
Can't think of any. All right there, Danny?
Yep.
Nothing to say. I have to use something. Oh, the banana. Banana peel. Banana peel. Oh my God. Are we gonna look, it's a red banana.
Thanks, but I can't eat on the job.
Okay, so I don't use it here.
No, thank you.
I do not care for bananas.
Thanks. Bother.
What do I do? Well, we could try using it on the toolbox, I guess. No, it won't let me. What else do I have?
Nadine carved this for me after telling me that story about the coyote.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Kinda an offer, but I'll have to decline.
I appreciate the...
What am I supposed to do?
Goody.
Hello!
Let's...
Remind me what...
The wharf, just to the northeast.
The wharf?
In Chinatown, on Ambrose.
Thanks for the chat.
Evening to you.
But how do I get there? Oh, wait, there's another one over here to go. There we go. So am I crazy or is that a red banana? It is. It's a red banana and I have no idea why. A brave person dies once. A coward dies 1,000 times before they're done. In Jake's case, every time he goes on stage. Yeah. Yeah. Look at how big the city is. Oh my God. What the hell? Search area.
Nothing remarkable here.
Okay, so that's where we are. We're at the hotel, and now look at us. We're moving over here. Ah! That's where she is.
Welcome back, Miss Leger.
Try talking to her.
Mrs. Shaw?
Yes, Miss Leger.
Anything you can tell a first-time visitor about this city?
For such
Ask
a
her some
young city,
questions.
it's bursting with opportunity. Everything back east is all used up. I wouldn't be surprised if El Presidio outpaces New Britannia within 2 decades.
Why exactly do you want Dr. Clark?
Let's ask some hard
It's quite
questions.
complicated.
Why are bananas
I haven't
red?
the time to go into detail. Suffice it to say, I wish to make an offer of employment.
Why would an etheric researcher want a job at an oil company?
All that need concern you is the fact I'm paying you to procure him.
What made you decide to hire Jake of all people for this job?
Right?
His reputation as a capable agent. His intervention in the Boakes affair, for instance. I needed a man found and brought in discreetly, and Mr. Ackerman was already in Rosewater, where the trail began. It seemed auspicious at the time. Alas, we all make mistakes.
Can you tell us anything more about the Jolly Good Club?
Right.
It's a club for the well-to-do men of the city to gossip and talk politics. Rather puerile, if you ask me. I can't imagine how you plan to get inside. Without Mr. Ackerman, you seem to be at a disadvantage.
We'll find a way.
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Let's ask about her.
If we're going to be working for you, I'd like to know some more about you.
My, you are inquisitive.
How did you come to be the head of Vespuccia Petrol?
My late husband founded this company. He was a very clever man. Fortunately for him, he recognized my business acumen and relied exclusively upon my counsel. I ran the company for many years in his name. After his passing, that fiction was dispensed with.
Have you lived in Vespuccia long?
Oh, about
I like the
30
window.
years now. For some peculiar reason, Vespuccians seem to accord an English accent more respect. So I kept it.
What do your initials stand for?
Dorothy Wilhelmina, but simply DW has proved more expedient for my purposes.
Yeah, because people wouldn't know it was a woman.
Very good.
That's why. That's why. Get all the clues that we can get.
I make a habit of seeing far.
I bet you do. There's also something on her
desk. A bunch of oil
desk.
rigs in the desert. Probably one of Shaw's operations.
Let's look at it.
Interesting rock.
It's a lodestone, highly magnetic. You have to imagine the invisible lines of power radiating out all around it.
Can I ask her to borrow it?
Time's wasted.
Would you mind if I borrowed your lodestone?
See what she says.
I'll trust it's for a good purpose. Just be sure to return it.
I promise I'll hand it back to you, along with Dr. Clark.
There we go. All right. See if they have anything to say yet.
Someplace more private. I'll wait until.
Let's go. Let's go. Back to the map we go. All right, so that's, and there's the hotel. What is this? We found the saloon, you guys.
Madre mia. So many people.
Watch yourselves, friends. Big cities aren't always kind.
Oh my goodness.
He's sleeping one off. She's shaking out some linens or sending secret signals across the way.
Mm-hmm.
An attorney's office. I'll be sure to stay far away. She's just doing her job. These two are engaged in some highly emotional quarrel.
Okay.
They're giving those documents some serious contemplation.
Take a look there.
They're tying one on and watching the world go by. She's minding her own business, but that one fellow seems very interested. Hard to tell which is more the ass.
Hard to tell who's more the ass. We can go inside the pawn shop.
Hey, Danny?
Yes, Holly.
How's it feel to be back here?
Hard to say. I'm glad to be back, but I'm also reminded why I left. Kind of an odd feeling.
Right? Let's go inside the pawn shop and see what's going on.
Look at all this trash.
Seems there wasn't enough wall space for these.
Never know where you're gonna find clues.
The kind you'd expect to see, well, in a pawn shop. Cheap art, the kind you'd expect. These look expensive. Probably not the wisest idea to keep them so close to the door.
There's a saddle on the wall,
Lots of different types of lamps. Everything you'd need to start your own farm. If we don't find Clark, maybe we could start a band. A collection of rather creepy dolls. I hate the way their eyes seem to follow me.
Right?
A
Dolls
bunch
are
of
creepy.
seafarers' trinkets. Captain Boylan would love these. An authentic bone china tea set. Hate to see the price tag.
Right?
Do you seek work? Find your way. Approach a laborer and say, I am a stranger. Curious.
Oh, we found a clue,
It's
y'all.
way too faded to read.
Guns.
A variety of pistols under lock and key. Ask about our special behind-the-counter items.
Mm-hmm.
Ring bell. Repeaters, rifles, and shotguns. Good thing they're locked up.
Right. Let's ring the bell.
Yes, can I help you?
You've got an impressive selection, but I was wondering what you had behind the counter.
Yeah.
I got some jewelry, some repair kits, and a set of lockpicks.
Oh.
I could use the lockpicks. What's the price?
10 crowns.
Okay, I'll take the lockpicks.
Ha! We're gonna need them later.
Just don't
I
even
just
think
know
of
it.
using them here.
Quite a shop you've got here.
Glad you like it.
How did the ship get up here on land?
The city extended the shoreline when it built the new breakwater. Brought the land to the ship. About that time, some big trading company went bankrupt and couldn't pay the upkeep on its derelicts. So the harbor authority seized them, converted them to lodgings and shops.
Huh.
Anything you can tell a first-time visitor about this city?
If you're not feeling it in your legs yet, you will soon. Something to look forward to. Honestly, who thought it would be a good idea to build a city in such a hilly place?
Know anything about the Jolly Good Club?
Never heard of it, sorry.
Appreciate the help.
Sure.
You can sell things there too. Interesting. That's a new option.
Hey, Phil? What's your impression of El Presidio so far?
It is crowded, it is noisy, and it smells of manure. In other words, we are back in civilization.
Oi.
All right there, Danny?
Yep.
All right. That's it for here, except for right there.
Proprietor, Meredith Benelli. Benelli, huh? I wonder. It's faded, but it says cashier.
Fascinating. All right. There's a little thing right here. Let's check. Let's go over here. Oh, that takes us back out there. Gotcha. Anywhere else we can go here? Anything else we can do? There's something over here. Let's try that. Ooh. Hey. New scene.
Good evening, sir.
Evening. Get your fruit here. Pears and oranges, only 2 crowns. Lemons for 3. Coconuts for 5. Tell me what you're looking for.
You get many customers at night?
Oh, sure. You came from the central part of the wharf. I'm sure you saw how
text is
lively it
green.
is. Plenty of folk from the saloon come by, sucking on lemons and oranges before bed eases the hangover to come. That's what they say, anyway. Who am I to argue?
What can you tell an out-of-towner about this city?
Watch your step round here. Many's the time I've seen visitors lose their way in the fog and take a plunge into the bay.
Oh my gosh.
Do you know anything about the Jolly Good Club?
Sure, I deal with them from time to time. Can't tell you much more beyond their fruit-buying habits, though.
Would you happen to be familiar with Dr. Bennett Clark?
The scientist? I've heard his name, but I don't know much about the man.
I'll be off.
If you need fruit, you know where to find me. I'm open all night.
He's got the fruit.
This place has everything. Oranges, coconuts, lemons, pears. Some of these fruits I've never seen before.
Wild, I bet. Look at everything. There's airships.
The transcontinental route ends here. These will be headed back to cities on the East Coast. Good evening.
Evening to you.
That boat yours?
Sure is. Use her to fish during the day, but sometimes I take folks for a sail. The price is right, of course.
Neat.
I'd like to know about this city.
Oh,
Neat.
I love it here.
Yes,
There's
sir.
a reason they call it the mouth of the West. We get all kinds coming through here from other provinces and other nations. El Presidio's been growing like crazy. Can't wait to see where it goes.
Know anything about the Jolly Good Club?
Never heard of it. Sounds
You
like
can
it's for
charter her
fancy
boat.
types.
That means we're probably going to end up needing
Ever
to
heard
charter
of
her
Dr.
boat.
Bennett Clark?
Wasn't he the guy who blew
To
up
go
those
somewhere.
people a few years back?
Yes, I suppose he was.
That's all I know about him. Sorry.
Thanks for the chat. Have a good night.
See you around.
We'll remember that.
Can't think of anything to ask.
What about him?
All right there, Danny?
Yep.
Alright, we can go that way. This takes us back out too. Okay, so there and there is where we've been. Let's head south.
Nothing remarkable here. Nothing remarkable here.
Just looking around.
Nothing remarkable here.
What's this? Is that the hotel? No, that's her. I didn't want to be here.
Welcome.
I don't want to be here. I want to leave. Let me leave. And there's the hotel. Let's go to the park. Ooh. What have I found? Cedar Avenue.
We're on Cedar Avenue.
Who are
Excuse me?
you?
Yes?
Why are you standing around the park at night?
I'm waiting for someone.
Can you tell me about El Presidio? I'm new in town.
You don't say. This city has plenty to offer. It depends on what you're seeking.
Do you know anything about the Jolly Good Club?
Only that I could work 1,000 years and still not have enough money to be a member.
Would you happen to be familiar with Dr. Bennett Clark?
The mad inventor who blew up the Lamplight City Expo with his illegal doomsday weapon a few years back?
Illegal doomsday weapon.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him.
Can't think of anything to ask.
All right.
The park's closed at night. All right there, Danny?
Yep.
And that's it for here. Park's closed at night. Welcome back, sir. It's good to have you back. All right. What? Searching the area, like, I'm finding nothing.
Nothing remarkable here.
I'm finding, like, nothing. All the things that I need. I'm finding nothing. Where? Okay. We've been to a park and we've been out here. What have we missed, you guys? There's the hotel. Let's go ask this guy for directions again. I feel like I missed one of the spots.
Good evening.
Hello.
Gonna rush through to get to
Remind
sites.
me what...
The wharf, just to the northeast.
Been there.
In Chinatown on Annabro Square Road between Finch and Gull.
Annabro
Thanks for the chat.
Square Road.
I'll let you get back to work.
Evening to you.
Annabro Square Road. Between Finch and something. Somewhere over here there was. Okay, that's Iglesia and Jessica. Fowler and Kirk. This place is so huge. Parendalion. Gollendalion. Alright, well, we're on Finch. So it's somewhere kind of nearby, but it's in between Finch and another street. That's Boxwood. Okay, so this is Finch. It's somewhere right around here. If you can't get in the front door, maybe there's a back door to sneak through. Yeah, and I did pick up some lockpicks. But first I have to find the place I'm apparently trying to get to. Ah. Annabro. It's got to be right around here somewhere.
Nothing remarkable here.
Let's try doing some searches.
Nothing remarkable here. Nothing remarkable here. Nothing remarkable here.
Interesting.
Nothing remarkable here. Nothing remarkable here. Nothing remarkable here.
Jesus. This could drive me insane.
Nothing remarkable here. Nothing remarkable here. Nothing remarkable here.
There's Finch.
Nothing
Jesus.
remarkable here.
Where?
Nothing
Where
remarkable
is this
here.
place?
Nothing remarkable here. Nothing remarkable here.
Jeez. Fowler and Dove. Alright, it looks like it's somewhere up here. Dove and Dalian. Dove and Cedar. Dove and Boxwood. Dove and Eland. Eland. And Crate. Eland and Finch.
Nothing remarkable here.
Does anyone remember, like, what it said? Okay, I know approximately where these streets are. Let's go back here and get the actual directions to where it is that we're supposed to... It was, I think, between...
Good evening,
Finch?
sir.
Hello?
Remind me?
The wharf? Just in Chinatown on Annabro Square Road between Finch and Gull.
Between Finch and Gull.
Thanks for the chat. I'll let you get back to work.
Evening to you.
Alright. Annabro between Finch and Gull. Let's go. Where is it? Annabro between Finch and Gull. Finch. Gull. So it should be right in there.
Looks like I found Chinatown.
Ha! We did it! It was hidden from us. Alright. Apothecary.
At least this one's partly in English. I'm guessing this is where all the medicines and herbs are stored. Nadine would know about all this stuff. I sure hope she's holding up okay.
Right?
He seems to have a very complicated order. Excuse me?
Wait your turn!
Oh my.
Can't you see I'm helping someone already?
Uh-oh.
Geez, sorry. Can't think of anything to ask. All right there, Danny?
Yep.
Alright, everyone's okay here. What is this?
Danny, can you read that sign?
It says Society of Open Arms.
What is this?
Very ornately carved.
See what we see.
Yeah, what is it?
Jimmy?
Danny?
Ah.
What are you doing back here?
You two know each other?
It's been a long time.
You're telling me.
Can we come in? We need to speak to whoever's in charge.
You can, sure. Your friends are a different story.
I take full responsibility for them. They're trustworthy.
All right. I'll take your word. Come on in. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
What did we just find?
A painting of a Chinese landscape.
Interesting.
What's that banner say, Danny?
Secrets are kept within these four walls.
Here, we value the ability to mind one's own business.
Looks like an intense game. Very colorful decorations.
Wonder what they're
they've
playing.
got. These look valuable. Probably why they're kept so high up.
Interesting.
Pardon me, could we have a word?
Sure. Give us a minute, Danny.
What exactly is this place?
It's the Society of Open Arms.
He's all like,
Social club.
we
Place
appreciate
for
the
our
ability to
community
mind your
gather.
own business,
We
and
take
I'm
care
like,
of our
okay,
own
I have
here.
questions. Hi folks, if you have not already done so, please give that like button a quick poke. It will help the boss out. Oh, and subscribe too if you haven't already. That's me, I'm the boss. That's me.
And what's your job here, Jimmy, was it?
Yeah, that's right. I do lots of things. Mostly I make sure everybody feels safe. Anything my boss asks me to do, I take care of.
Who's your boss?
Boss, huh? Who might that be?
Nobody you need to be concerned about. You got any questions or business affairs, you talk to me.
Okay.
I'm new in town. What's to know about El Presidio?
Ask Danny. He'll tell you all you need to know.
So how are you and Danny acquainted?
We grew up together.
Asking so many
Is that right?
questions.
Yeah, we were like brothers. Used to play on this very street. Then he ran off with Petey and some other guys. Thought I'd never see him again. It's good to know Danny got away from that crowd. I never much liked them.
Interesting.
All right. Danny told me about Petey.
Doesn't surprise me. He idolized that kid. Did he say if anything happened to him?
Yeah, he was killed in a botched robbery.
Figures. That explains why Danny's not latched onto him anymore. Anyway, this is all ancient history.
Okay, thanks for answering my questions.
My pleasure.
Now maybe we can talk to him.
All right there, Danny?
Yep.
Oh, he doesn't have much to say. All right, looks like that's it for here.
Can't think of anything to ask.
Yeah, that's it. Now to figure out what to do.
All right there, Danny?
Yep.
Anything?
Can't think of anything to...
No. Are you still busy?
I have no real reason to bother him.
All right. Guess we're done everything there. We can go that way or that way. Let's go that way, I guess. That takes us back, so let's try the other way. I think they both take us out to the map, but yeah, they do. So there's the hotel. The park we can only go to during the day. Let's go back to the hotel for now, maybe. See if we can sleep or something.
It's full of... You see the drip...
Can we sleep or something? Try talking
Can't think
to
of
them.
any...
Nope. Alright, we've already looked at everything here, so I guess it's not going to be the hotel. Let's see, I picked up locksmith tools. I also had an opportunity to sell something at the store. Right? But what else? Because there must be some way that I do something for that guy or give him something. And then because of that, like, I have the ability to go through the tools box. Because it wouldn't keep bringing it up if there wasn't something to do with it. Let's go back over here. Alright, so there's the pawn shop. Must have missed something. Let's ring the bell again and talk to her. See what's going on, eh?
What do you need?
You wouldn't happen to have been married to a man named Michael Benelli.
You knew my husband?
No, but I recently met his former captain.
What? Captain Boylan? He's alive?
Yes, it's a long story.
Please, spare me. I've
Have you
no
found
need
the
to
club
dredge up
yet?
the past.
No.
Actually, Captain Boylan gave me a letter addressed to you.
Oh, we
Did he
had to
now?
deliver
Do
the
you want
letter.
it?
There's step one.
I suppose I'll take it.
We've been carrying that for a
Not
while.
sure what that man could possibly have to say to me. Might answer some questions I've had all these years. My thanks to you.
You're welcome.
I have something to sell.
Okay, what?
Will you take this piece of petrified wood?
Sure. Could make a decent paperweight, I guess. Best I can do is 5 crowns.
That'll do.
All right.
I have something to sell.
Okay, what?
I have this tea caddy. How much would you say it's worth?
That is a rather nice piece. I can pay you 16 crowns for it.
You've got a deal.
All right. Got rid of some stuff. I'm sure I'll need the money
Appreciate
for
the help.
something.
Sure.
All right. So I've talked to her. I've delivered the letter. All right, now what?
All right there, Danny?
Yep.
Can't think of anything to ask.
What on earth could I do now? Does Petrol Lady tell you where the club is? I don't know. I thought she did, but like, I found places, but you know what I haven't found? I haven't found the club. True story. Interesting. We did find Chinatown, though. Alright. Let's go see. And also, this park isn't going to be open till daytime, and it apparently never turns daytime right now. So, that's a problem. Alright, let's see if we can get information on where the club is.
Welcome back.
Hush now. Stop taking so long.
Chimes well.
No, she won't tell us anything.
Quite a view you've got.
I make a habit.
Make a habit of seeing far. She's not giving us any hints at all. Like, not even a single one. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, I just have no idea where this club is. At all. Can I pick the lock? Over here? I wonder. Wonder if this is where I use the lockpick. I mean, it would make sense, right? I can't use the lockpick on the door.
I had a friend who was real good at lockpicking.
Lockpicks are fine, but I prefer a more direct approach.
Alright.
The park's closed.
So I can't get into the park.
We're on Cedar Avenue.
Alright. I'm not sure what to do. This is kind of wild. It does not appear to be turning day, so, you know, that's a problem.
Nothing remarkable here. Nothing remarkable here.
Just searching around.
Nothing remarkable here.
What is that? Looks like it might be something.
Nothing remarkable here.
Nope. Well, actually, what about like right there? That looks different.
Nothing remarkable here.
And that looks different. Not that Chinatown looked incredibly different than the
Nothing
other
remarkable
places,
here.
but still. What is that? I wonder what it is.
Nothing remarkable here.
Ask Shaw again? Who's Shaw? Which one's Shaw? I wonder what this is.
Nothing remarkable here.
Nothing. Wonder if I need to charter the boat. Maybe that's what it is. Is Shaw the old lady? Because I've asked her and she won't tell me anything. So. Interesting.
Nothing remarkable here. Nothing remarkable here.
Not seeing anything. Let's see about chartering that boat and see if we can do anything. Let's see about that. I don't know why I'd need to charter one yet, but I mean...
And what is the right...
Depends. A cruise around the bay will run you 20 crowns a head. If you had something specific in mind, we can negotiate.
Thanks for the chat. Have a good night.
See you around.
So I'm not ready to do that. Yeah, I've been talking to people, but maybe there's someone I missed.
I haven't got anything to ask right now.
Okay.
All right there, Danny?
Yep.
Can't think.
All right.
This place...
Where's the... All right. Anything here change?
She's shaking out some lint.
Interesting. All the peeps around the saloon done? Yeah, I've looked at all of them. You can't talk to any of them. You can only look. So that's what I've done.
Can't think of anything to add.
There's no other buildings to go in.
He's sleeping.
So there's nothing there. I've already talked to the woman in the pawn shop as much as I can, and I've even sold her stuff. All right. Where else can I go? I've talked to everyone in Chinatown. Really not sure. Let's see. I can't, oh wait. What if I offer him my wallet? Will that offer to pay him?
Kinda an offer.
Okay. What about the lockpicks?
Kinda an offer.
No.
Kinda an offer.
Does he want a wolf figurine?
Kinda an offer. Kinda an offer.
He doesn't want any of that. All right. I have no idea what to do.
Can't think of it. All right there?
Yep.
I have no idea.
The Vespucci.
Yeah, Shaw won't tell me anything. So I'm very confused.
Big family. It's a sketch of a portrait. A full day.
I've been through all of this. Like, I don't know.
All right there, Dan?
Yep.
There's something I'm supposed to do, but I've missed it, whatever it is. And I'm not sure what it is. We have gotten stuck somehow. All right. And Shaw won't talk to me. Who was giving you locations earlier? That guy on the ladder right outside the hotel that I was just in front of. But he just gives me the same directions, and I've already been to both those places.
I'll leave him be.
See? He's busy. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what choice I have. The park isn't gonna open till morning. And it's definitely not morning. Yeah, balls is right. If I can't figure it out here in a minute, I'm gonna have to... If I can't figure it out in a minute, I might have to look it up and see what's going on and why I can't find anything.
Time's wasting.
Get out there and find Dr. Clark. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Do you want a red banana?
No, thank you. If I eat after sundown, it plays havoc with my digestion.
What about the wolf? Cedar and Gull, search half block right. Alright, Cedar and Gull, and then search half a block right. Let's look for Cedar and Gull. Thought I had seen. Ah, Cedar. Wait, and there's Gull. Cedar and Gull. Alright. Search half a block right.
This fancy building must be the Jolly Good Club.
Thank you, sir. Getting me unstuck. I appreciate that. Oh, look. There's a little way over there. I bet that's the back door.
The sign of the Jolly Good Club. Solid oak for keeping people out.
Let's try knocking. See what happens.
May I help you?
Good evening. I was hoping you could tell me if Dr. Bennett Clark was here.
I'm afraid,
Google
madam,
for the win.
that I'm
I
unable
appreciate
to
your
provide
help.
information
Thank
of that
you.
sort.
Don't suppose I could come inside and look?
Absolutely not. This is a members-only club.
And how does one become a member?
One must meet certain requirements. Quite frankly, you do not. Good evening.
Oh my. Well then.
So much for the direct approach.
Elitist scum. There must be a way for us to get inside.
Of course there is. It's over here. I see a little light flickering to get my attention. Haha.
Lots going on back here.
Establishments like this run on the sweat of the oppressed. Workers see much and are themselves overlooked. Perhaps one of these people might be able to help us.
We should save. We've come a long way and I would hate to lose it, and I know that there has been an autosave, but it was a while back, so you know what I'm saying? I would love to just quickly go grab a little bit of dinner. I won't be gone long, I'll only be gone a second. It's hand food. I can eat while I play. Is that okay? May I? Please. Mer, mer, mana, mana. Do, 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 do. Mana, mana. Do, 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 do. Mama, mama. While we're waiting, I can look.
I can see into the Jolly Good Club's kitchen. Not as fancy as I was expecting.
Thank you. Be right back. Thank you. Alright. I have achieved food. Do 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 do. Let's look in there.
Judging from its position under the window, and the fact that the cook keeps throwing things in it, I'd say this is a waste barrel.
Probably.
Hello, sir.
I'm sorry I can't talk. I'm busy preparing dinner.
Amigo, surely you can spare a moment.
Aw.
Hey, compadre, I didn't see you there. Wait, I've seen your face before. General Marquez?
In the flesh.
General, it's an honor. What brings you to El Presidio?
My companions and I are searching for someone. We tracked him to this club.
I see. I would love to help you, but I don't know any of the members by name.
How long have you worked here?
Nearly 10 years.
10 years? After such long, loyal service, I hope they compensate you well.
Why would they do that?
Probably not.
Well, my pay is the same as the day I first set foot here.
Ah, my friend, please tell me a major Vespuccian city such as this one has a labor union to advocate for its workers.
Probably not.
Oh, I'm sure there must be one. Doesn't do anything for me, though.
Outrageous. This must change. We will find this union, and we will get you a membership.
We will?
Damn right we will.
General, what can I say? Your kindness knows no limit.
We must stand together, compadre.
Okay. Let's talk to him.
Can't think of anything to ask.
Maybe not. She's doing laundry.
It's a cart full of what appears to be linens and bedding. Excuse me, ma'am?
What you want?
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
No English, sorry.
Oh.
Danny, think you might help me out here?
I got a dip for dinner, etc. Lurk mode activated. Much love to all.
你好，女士。
Much love to you, Boanonia.
Oh, hello, young man. I didn't realize you were friends with this woman. Did you want something?
Do you work at this club?
I wash all the bedding and linens. Why do you ask?
We're trying to get inside.
Good luck. This club is for rich white men only.
We don't want to join. We just need a quick look around.
Ah, well, now that's different. I suppose I could help you with that. Sneak you in through the employee door. But first, I will ask you a small favor.
What do you have in mind?
I have a contract with some people, and I'd like to get out of it.
Uh-oh.
What sort of people?
You don't live here, do you?
I used to when I was younger.
Then you know exactly what kind of people I mean.
Right. I'm not sure what we can do, but we could try. Who's your contract with?
The Society of Open Arms.
And what's your name?
Mei Hui.
Okay. I'll
We
see
were
what we can
there.
do.
Thank you, young man. Good luck.
Guys, that's in
She can
Chinatown.
help us, but we need to do her a favor first. We need to get to Chinatown. I'll explain everything on the way.
Works there for 10 years and never gets a raise. Sadly, one of the more realistic aspects of this game. True. So true.
Excuse me, sir, are you all...
Oh God, that smell!
Sorry. I mean...
Whatever the devil it is, I've got it bad. Save yourself and steer clear.
Can we help you in any way?
Just leave me be.
Uh-oh.
The sign says authorized personnel only.
What happens if we knock? Nothing.
The sign says authorized personnel only. All right there, Danny?
Yep.
There we go. Chinatown it is. We can do it, guys. No, wrong way. That's where we just came from. There it is. All right. In here.
Pardon me, could we have a word?
Sure. Give us a minute, Danny.
The music.
I want to talk about your contract with Mei Hui.
The laundress who works at that fancy club?
The very same. She wants out.
So she sent Danny and his friends to negotiate? That's strange. You make a deal with her or something?
Uh-oh.
We're trying to get inside the Jolly Good Club. She told us she could sneak us in if we got her out of her contract.
I see. Well, miracles do happen. If you intend to negotiate the terms of her contract on her behalf, I need you to understand exactly what you're agreeing to.
Go on.
Under Mei Hui's current deal, she donates 10% of her earnings to the club. In exchange, she gets certain benefits. She's already requested to be released from her contract. Okay, we said. We're reasonable people. All we asked was that she make a simple delivery for us first. She refused.
Simple delivery.
Now you're making the same request. Okay, but precious time has been wasted here. The price has gone up. Now it's 2 jobs.
What kinds of jobs exactly?
Right.
Both still simple. The delivery is one. But first, I need you to run another errand. I have this valuable timepiece, unfortunately damaged and in need of repair. Take care of that, then we can discuss the delivery.
All right.
What happened to this watch?
A little disagreement. Someone got upset and threw it against the door over there. It smashed open. I collected all the pieces I could.
Huh.
Where am I supposed to get this watch repaired?
There's a pawn shop
I bet.
at the wharf. Lady who runs it fixes things too.
All right.
Are you aware of a labor union somewhere in town?
That's understand?
Sure. Forget I said anything. Okay, thanks for answering my questions.
My pleasure.
All right there, Danny?
Yep.
Can't think of anything to ask.
All right. Now to the repair shop. Can we talk to him yet? There's that sick, smelly guy.
I have no real...
Guess not. I'm guessing sick, smelly guy is gonna stay sick and smelly. Poor guy. Repair a watch.
What do you need?
I was wondering if you could have a look at this watch. It needs repair.
Where did you get this?
Does it matter?
Yes. I've seen this watch before. Someone from the Tong gave it to you, didn't they?
The what?
That place in Chinatown, the Open Arms Society, or whatever they call themselves. I already told them I wasn't interested in their business. They can send as many proxies as they like. It's not gonna change my mind.
So you won't fix this watch?
Nope.
So what am I supposed to do?
My advice would be to stop dealing with those people. But if you're hell-bent, I could sell you a repair kit and you can do it yourself.
Sorry about that. The internet went
All right,
kind of
how much
nuts
for the
for a
repair
second
kit?
there. I was
You're gonna
checking
do
to
it,
see
huh?
if my daughter
4
was doing
crowns.
anything weird.
Your funeral.
Sold.
Here you are. Pleasure doing business. And I'm in no way responsible for whatever happens next. Just to be clear.
Appreciate the help.
Sure.
All right. Try to use the repair kit on the watch. Yep. Oh. All right. Did that fix it?
This thing is in dire need of repairs.
Nope. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe like that?
Think this is the main gear controlling the mechanism.
Interesting.
A metal plate covering the watch's insides.
Ooh.
Okay, this doesn't look too tough. Just have to place the right gears in the right spots.
Gotcha. Hmm.
This gear won't fit there.
Let's see.
Think this is the main...
Hmm.
A medium silver... A small gold... A small bronze...
Let's see. Connect all the gears to the main one at the bottom. Yeah. I would agree. This one and this one touches. Hmm.
Think this is the main gear controlling...
Hmm. All right, let's try. Hmm. I have an idea.
This gear won't fit there.
Nope.
This gear won't fit there.
So that one definitely goes there. That one will go there.
This gear won't fit there.
But it won't fit there.
Think this...
I mean, maybe. How do I tell if it's been fixed or not? Right there.
I'll need to turn this to...
See if it works. Nope. Nope. No. No. No.
This gear won't fit there.
Getting closer. That one won't
This
fit in
gear
there,
won't fit
though.
there.
So it has to go there. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. That works too. Let's see. Nope. How the heck? Kind of wild.
This gear won't fit there.
This gear won't fit hardly anywhere. Okay, it will fit there, though.
This gear won't fit there.
Okay. Are we making progress?
This gear won't fit there.
Okay, wait.
This gear won't fit there. This gear won't fit there.
It will go there, though. Maybe? No.
This gear won't fit there. This gear won't fit there.
There. Not close enough.
This gear won't fit.
That fits there, but doesn't reach there. I got a bunch of them.
This gear won't fit there. This gear won't. This gear won't fit.
Let's see.
This gear won't fit there.
Of course not. That'd make too much damn sense. Got 3 of them.
This gear won't.
I don't know how to get all of them.
I think this is the main. This gear won't.
All right.
This gear won't fit there. This gear won't fit there.
This one will only go here and here. I don't know what way I would put this in. Yeah, I might be missing a gear. Something's definitely up. Let's try talking to her again. Yeah.
What do you need?
Mm.
Do you know anything about a labor union in town?
I think there is one, but I don't pay them any mind. I'm my own boss, and I don't have any employees, so it doesn't matter to me.
Appreciate the help.
Sure.
All right. I have a thought. Yeah, I think so too. And here's what I'm thinking. Guy said he got it when it got thrown on the ground. Like it got broken. There was a fight, right? It got broken. So could it still be there? I mean, maybe. Look, there's something there. Ah, right there.
Damn. Can't reach in there with my fingers.
Okay. Can I use the lockpicks?
Carefully now. Got it. I'll put it with the other loose gears.
Nice. Nice, you guys. Ha ha ha, smart. This'll help me know. I think where some of them go.
This doesn't look too tough. Just have to place the right gears in the right spots.
Right? Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. We're getting somewhere. There we go. Bet you anything that's it.
It worked.
There we go. Nice. Good job, you guys. Good job.
I've got nothing to ask right now.
I do have something to give them, though.
I got your watch fixed.
There we go.
Good job. Wait here a minute.
Feeling back at home yet?
More than I'd like to, frankly.
Here you are. Deliver this to the building at Gull Street between Harbor and Iglesia. Do not open this box under any circumstances. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Come back here once you've finished. And remember, time is of the essence.
Gull Street between Harbor and something.
Hardly. I do not wish to alarm you, but I am rather certain that the box you are carrying contains a bomb.
What gives you that idea?
The watch, the secrecy, the caution not to open it.
Danny, is Phil onto something?
I think he might be.
So what do we do?
Well, I could attempt to disarm the bomb.
What do we do, guys? I don't know if this is a bomb or not, and we were cautioned not to open it. Should we try to disarm it? But if it's not a bomb, we might be screwed. Because we aren't supposed to mess with it. No, let's just get this over with.
Not worth the risk. Let's just do this and then wash our hands of it.
What's in the box?
Harvey,
What's in the box?
Tell me if this madness passes and you change your mind.
He's gonna make me feel guilty.
To ask. All right there, Danny?
Yep.
Well, it won't let me now.
Can't think of anything. I hear ticking. Must be the pocket watch.
Oh no.
We've been asked to deliver this box to someplace on Gull Street.
Changed your mind about disarming the bomb?
Disarm
All right,
it.
but be careful.
I always am.
Oh my god. Alright, guys.
Facile. Now we will not have innocent blood on our hands.
Close call. Phil disarmed the bomb. Oh, thank you. That's a really good idea. So Gull Street. Between what and what? Let me look at that again.
We've been asked to deliver this box.
Harbor and Iglesia. There's Harbor. What's that? Between Harbor, is this Iglesia? Yep, so right in here.
Well now, what have we here?
Alright. We found the Union! They tried to blow up the Union! Y'all! Y'all! Are these guys for real? That's funny. They tried to blow up the Union. They tried to have us deliver a bomb.
A slew of advertisements plastered on the wall. It's got a slot in it.
Good thing we disarmed it. Good thing somebody told me to disarm it.
Yes?
Special delivery. I've brought you a package.
Who sent it?
No return address. We're just the messengers.
Odd. Leave it on top of the crate to your left.
Okay.
That's that, I guess.
That was a lot easier than I was expecting.
Won't hear me complaining.
Right? Alright. We can look at
It's
it.
the package we were asked to deliver.
But it's not going to blow up now, so there's that.
Can't think of anything to ask. All right there, Danny?
Yep.
I think I see what's going on. The rich people at the club are sick of the Union, so they paid those guys to blow them up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Shaw's tentacles are everywhere.
Yeah, pretty sure that's what's going on. Now we're gonna head back to Chinatown. And tell him, okay, job's done. We delivered it. He doesn't need to know we disarmed it.
Pardon me, could we have a word?
Sure. Give us a minute, Danny.
We delivered the package.
Excellent. Maybe now those smug union bastards will learn their lesson. Here, take this to Meihui. It's a letter releasing her from her contract with us.
All right.
Thanks. Okay, thanks for answering my questions.
My pleasure.
Aha. All right, let's do a save. We've been making it pretty far tonight. I'm pretty happy. Even though we've gotten stuck a couple times. Can I talk to him yet? Or are they still doing their thing?
I have no...
Okay. Let's go back to talk to the girl. Okay, wait. Which one is she? That's Chinatown. Is it GJC? I think so. GGC? JGC? Yes. Alright, let's go here. Let's deliver the letter.
Here you are, ma'am.
Yep.
You're no longer in debt to the Society of Open Arms.
Oh, is it true? Thank you so much. I had a feeling I could count on you.
So, about getting inside?
Yes, of course. I can sneak you in on my laundry cart.
Nice.
But it's not big enough to fit all three of you.
I think my friend Harley will be the one going in then.
Yeah. Fine. I take her through the door that leads to the club library.
We got in.
I think there's a presentation tonight, so most of the men will be distracted. Your friend should be able to sneak around undisturbed. But make sure she doesn't get caught. And if she does, you never met me.
Understood. Thanks for your help, ma'am. Okay, Holly, you're going in. Just climb inside the laundry cart.
This had better be worth it.
Rough Justice. Enter
Now
the
to
Jolly
find
Good
Clark.
Club with Danny's
The letter
help.
said he'd be staying in this L person's suite. So who and where is that?
Diary updated and an autosave. Nice. Lots to see in this room.
Various pharaotypes of rich people enjoying themselves. Suppose they need to prove how happy they are. A stuffed bird. The plaque says it's called a dodo. How
Dodo
odd.
bird. Butterflies.
So many butterflies. This puts Sheriff Gamble's collection to shame. I wonder if these could actually be used in combat.
Probably not.
I imagine most
Coat
of
of
the folks in
arms.
here are great admirers of Mr. Atwood. After all, he always did make a point of standing up for the great big rich guy. A pharaotype showing a bunch of men outside the club. The plaque says opening day.
Neat.
There's various exhibits in these cases, mostly old coins and trinkets brought back from who knows where.
Do be careful when those guys find out their package didn't go off. They might come after you, right? They could.
Volumes and volumes of books. Nothing particularly noteworthy, though. This club's membership has felled many an antlered beast.
Yeah.
Display cases with different exhibits. Haven't got time or inclination to study them.
More books?
I wonder how long it would take to read every one of these books, and if any of them are worth it. There's a plaque
Pictures.
above all those portraits that says In Memoriam. Seems these are former club members. Edgar Whitmire, founder of the Jolly Good Club. It's a list of
look at
club
it.
members.
Jolly Good members in good standing. Look at all the names. Holy smokes. Make sure we go through them all. Alright, we can go this way.
Hey, that's Miss Lee.
As you see, gentlemen, my analysis was correct. The region is absolutely ideal for the formation and preservation of fossils. Though I have so far recovered only a small part of what I believe still lies out there, I was able to partially reconstruct the dinosaur skeleton you see before you. Quite a fearsome beast, isn't he? This ancient lizard, which I have christened the Eremosaurus, probably roamed the lands near the San Bernardo Valley over 72 million
Remember when we
years
ran
ago.
into her and she was doing
This is fascinating,
an
but I better get a
excavation?
move on.
And we helped her.
General Lancaster Bevins, 1770 to 1832. Stern-looking fellow. He's got a medal on his chest with 4 stars on it.
Try this way. Ooh.
Bat. Mrs. Edgar Whitmire. I bet she's never set foot in this place either. Ham.
Bat. Ham. Let's just try opening it. I do remember I was just about to ask if that was the same lady.
But these are the simplest door locks I've ever seen.
Oh. I can probably pick the locks.
Nothing to it. I've already... That wasn't the right room.
All right. If at first you don't succeed, try again.
There's lots of doors. Do I really want to pick them all?
Maybe.
There must be a way to figure out the right room.
Who is this? Aurum Star members.
Jovial-looking fellow. Either that or he's got a secret.
He's wearing
a medal shaped like a leaf. Why is that man pointing at a skull? Does he think it makes him look mysterious? He looks bored, but I would be too if I had to stand perfectly still for that long. I've never understood men who grow beards without mustaches.
Huh.
This man's got a vacant expression. Wonder what he was thinking about. What a sourpuss. I don't think I'd like to get on his bad side. Aurum Star members. Where have I heard that before?
Right?
Archie. Kit.
Interesting. Unfortunately, I have a very bad memory, so I'm just opening doors. Nope.
There must be a way to
Yeah, hush, hush, I know, but, you know, I don't know which one it is, so we're just gonna unlock the doors, okay? Stop whining about it. Just check it out. Just look in the room. Nope.
There must be a way to figure out the right room.
Continue on our way. I was just about to ask if that was the same lady. But what's this?
Warm air is coming from the grate. They must have that indoor steam heating I've read about. Chan.
What did it say? Chan.
Lige.
I don't think it's either of these, but we'll check.
There's lots.
Nope.
There must...
There we go.
There's lot. I've already up.
Let's try this one.
There
Nope.
must be a way.
Alright, keep going. We'll figure it out eventually.
Willie. Ned. Barnabas Jordan, 1801 to 1845.
Well, now I know why I have the lockpicks.
There's lots of...
Oh,
I
I
think this is
found...
the room I'm looking for.
Ha!
Yes, there's the safe. That's the most likely place for a clue to Clark's whereabouts.
I have to find the combination. Alright.
Strange device. Something to do with the planets. Still life of some fruit and flowers. Hotel art. Nothing. This desk hasn't been used in a while.
Interesting.
Can't believe I've been wearing the same clothes nearly 2 weeks now. A wild frontier. This has been one hell of a journey.
Right?
Not too different from the one at our hotel. Nothing hidden in the
Search
sheets.
the bed. Nothing.
A fine place to store clothes.
Anything else?
I found a crumpled note. Better take it.
Haha. Alright, read.
General Laporte, as per your request, we have provided your suite with a safe. The combination is 12 right, 9 left, 5 right. Please share this information.
12, 9, 5. Alright.
Fantastic.
There we go.
All right, let's see what we've got here. Some kind of wooden card? Better hang on to it. And another journal, but not Clark's.
All right.
Uh-oh, sounds like the presentation's wrapping up. I'd better make myself scarce.
Yep. We got it, though.
And who might you be?
Oh, just one of the cleaners. It's my first night, so I was getting a feel for the place.
I'm afraid I don't believe you. This is a members-only club, and you clearly aren't a member. Therefore, I can only assume that you must have broken in. Your intent was to steal something, I suppose?
Uh-oh.
I just came in here looking for someone.
Oh, looking for whom?
Well, it's not you, so really, why should it matter?
I like her attitude.
You're quite clever. Very well, you can go. Let it not be said that General Laporte can't be merciful. But if I ever see you in here
General
again,
Laporte.
I won't be so lenient. Understood?
Yes, sir.
We got out.
Well, did you find him?
I think so, but let's get out of here. Now, let's see what's in this diary I found.
Wow. A lot. A lot is in this diary. Interesting. Project Rosewater can commence imminently. All has been arranged on Gannett Island at no small expense, and the facility is ready to receive its... Okay, so I think he's on the island, which is
Clark's
why...
not at the club anymore, but I found out who invited him to El Presidio. An army general named Laporte. He's got Clark on Gannett Island working on some secret operation called Project Rosewater.
Project Rosewater?
No idea what it is, but it's the whole reason Laporte brought Clark here.
Wait a minute. Remember those crates on the army supply wagon?
Yeah, they were marked Rosewater.
They weren't going to the town of Rosewater. I bet they were coming here for Project Rosewater.
Of course. Fort Beaumont was just a waypoint. It sure seemed like a lot of stuff for one little outpost in the middle of nowhere.
So, the night deliveries, the Aurum bars.
Something big is going on here. We need to have a talk with Shaw.
Yeah. Look at us making progress.
Miss Leger, have you any news?
Clark's been moved to Gannett Island.
Gannett Island? But there's nothing there, just a crumbling fort and lighthouse.
There's more than that
Have you heard of an army general named Laporte? Or something called Project Rosewater?
Neither. Go on.
There's clearly something much bigger at play here. This quest has run us afoul of some very dangerous people. If you expect us to get Clark for you, I want to know why you want him so badly.
Right?
Very well.
It would make sense to demand to know.
Imagine airships, engines, furnaces, powered not by petroleum and coal, but by ethericity, an infinitely renewable energy source that comes from the sky itself. Clean, efficient, and economical.
But you run an oil company.
I run an energy company, Miss Leger. Energy takes many forms. With Dr. Clark in my employ, we can lay the groundwork now for a pivot from oil to ethericity. Once the benefits become apparent, the market will clamour for clean, safe, etheric energy. And only one company will be equipped to meet that demand on day one. Mine.
What about the ban?
Bans are imposed by governments, and governments change, Miss Leger. Not everyone supports Leroy's technophobic policies. The Labourites are barely hanging on.
Oh my.
It's not just Atwood's trade party that would like to see etheric advancement back on the table. Royalists, justice, pioneers, even the Christian Union would all get on board. In these fractious times, ethericity has the potential to be a great uniter. Change is just over the horizon. But enough politics. You know where Clark is. Go get him. Best of luck.
Best of luck.
Before you go, my lodestone.
Oh, sure. Here.
Thank you.
Didn't end up using it. Alright, diary updated. Let's save. Alright, so we're off to the docks. Mana. That way. I think. Yes. Now we can talk to her and charter her ship.
Nothing fancy, but it looks seaworthy. Good evening.
Evening to you.
Best of luck, timepiece. I love these old phrases. You don't hear them much anymore.
How much to go to Gannett Island?
Oh, hell.
Yeah.
There's no amount of money could get me to set foot on that island.
Why not?
It's cursed. Haunted by demonic spirits.
Come on, really?
Demonic
I've seen it with
spirits.
my own eyes. Horrid specters floating around the place, ready to kill anyone who gets too close. When they're out dancing in the sky at night, you can feel their evil influence in the air, too. Hot shivers
Oh my
going down the
goodness.
back of your neck. If you know what's good for you, you'll get any idea going out there out of your head.
Look, We really need to get to that island.
Good luck to you, then. Nobody in their right mind will take you there.
You said no amount of money could get you to set foot on the island. What if you just dropped us off?
You're dead set on going, aren't you?
Yeah. I thought I'd made that clear.
All right. If you have such disregard for your life, there's nothing I can do about it. But I won't take you there for any less than 60 crowns.
Damn.
Bet that's made you change your mind, eh?
Not quite. We'll come back when we've got the money. Thanks.
I've got a lot of money, but not
night.
enough.
See you around.
Hello again.
Good evening to you, miss.
How can I get to that island over there?
You could try asking Rebecca. She's the one standing over there, by the boat.
Thanks for the tip. I'll be off.
If you need fruit, you know where to find me. I'm open all night.
Alright, so now we need money. Let's start talking to these guys.
Hey, Phil? How are we supposed to pay for that boat ride? She's asking so much.
Right?
For quick cash, there is always the pawn shop. I am sure my guitar would fetch a good price.
No.
You wouldn't mind selling it?
It would not be my first choice, but I am prepared to do my part.
Would rather you didn't.
Hey, Danny?
Yes, Holly.
Any ideas for something we might pawn to raise money for the boat hire?
My pistols are valuable. We might get a good price for them.
You'd
Rather
really be
not.
willing to part with them?
There's no other way.
Oh, I don't like either of those options.
That must be Gannett Island. We need to find a way to get there.
Alright.
The transcontinental route ends.
There was something on the wall saying something about find a laborer. And then say something to him. Where was the union? Can we get there still? Is it hidden again? I don't even remember where it was, to be honest. But I thought it was down here somewhere, but if it is, it's hidden. I don't see it. Alright, let's try... back this way. I guess you can only go to the Union the once. Oh, wait. Wonder if I can talk to this guy yet. He's a laborer, isn't he? Harbor Iglesias? Harbor
Good evening, sir.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Do you know a way to get to Gannett Island?
Why would you want to go there?
Just curious.
Well, far as I know, it's only reachable by boat. Try asking at the wharf, I guess.
Thanks for the chat. I'll let you get back to work.
Evening to you.
It's full of tools. You see the drill the repairman mentioned.
So, Harbor Iglesias. Iglesias. Who is Iglesias? Oh, was that the streets? Harbor and Iglesias? Harbor and Kirk. Harbor and Finch. Harbor and Eustis. Harbor and Dove. Street names might have misspelled. There's Harbor and Gull. So right in there is where it was, but there's no search button now. Not allowed to find it again. Alright, so there's something. We need money. Can't go back to the VP. Wait, we can't enter the park. So we have to choose something to sell. What the hell? That sucks. All right. Well.
What do you need?
If we deliver the guy,
Do you know a way to get to Gannett
then
Island?
we'll get the money. We could
Only way
get
to
the
get
guitar
there is by
back.
boat. Lucky for you, plenty of folks around here with boats. How willing they'll be to take you, that's another story.
I have something to sell.
Okay, what?
The
My
guitar.
friend would like to sell his guitar.
Let's have a look at it. Yes, this is in good condition. I'll gladly buy it off you. I can do 80 crowns.
That'll do.
How much money will that give me?
Thanks for your business.
Appreciate the help.
Sure.
Desperate times. Pawned one of your companion's belongings. I feel bad, but... Alright, let's save and go. Now we can go to Gannett Island. I feel like we're almost at the end of the game. That's what it feels like. We've come a long way.
Nothing fancy, but it looks seaworthy. Good evening.
Evening to you.
You drive a hard bargain, but we're not giving up. Here's the money.
Yep. Here we go. Off we
All
go,
right.
you guys.
The minute I drop you off, I'm gone.
How are we supposed to get back?
I'll come back for you. At dawn. If the ghosts haven't killed you before then, that is.
We'll take our chances.
If the
Let's
ghosts
go.
haven't killed you, that is. Might have been Gull Street.
Owing to the island's reputation as the accursed haunt of assorted malignant spooks and spirits, it has cost us a comely copper to induce one of the credulous locals to transport us here. I do have to admit that this place presents a rather eerie aspect. It's easy enough to imagine ghosts drifting along the ramparts of the ruined fort, or floating among the after images of the lighthouse beam. But there's only
Right.
one ghost I'm interested in finding here.
Thank you for
Remember,
subscribing,
I'll be
Roswell.
back at sunrise. Then I'm heading home, whether you're on my boat or not.
All right.
Uy, que mareo. I am glad to be back on solid ground.
Scene
Look, there's
change.
smoke coming from the chimney of that cabin.
I guess this island isn't all that abandoned. Stay alert.
Here we go, guys. Diary updated and an autosave. All right.
Someone must keep this lighthouse running.
Harbor and Gull. Gotcha.
Bet this fort was impressive in its day. It's a crumbling ruin now.
Alright, so we can go into the lighthouse or the ruin. Let's start at the lighthouse.
Hello? Anyone home? No one here. We can do some prowling.
Alright. Take a look around.
If this is lit, it means someone's been here recently.
But where are they now?
Could be up in the ruins. Ooh.
A box of chamomile tea. It's got a dragon on it, but no indication of what tea is inside.
Interesting.
Bai Ji Guan. Some kind of Chinese tea, I guess. Oolong. I think This one's not labeled.
Interesting. We won't take any of them yet. But I'm sure we'll find out that we need one of them.
I feel like I can lie down and sleep for weeks. Maybe I will when we're through. It's getting late. I hope we can make that dawn rendezvous.
Interesting.
All things considered, I could be looking a lot worse.
It's an anchor turned into a lantern, I think.
How rustic.
Be right back. Need ice?
A plain-looking cupboard, but the good stuff's always on the inside.
Let's look in it.
Locked, because of course it is.
Ooh, I wonder if I can use my lockpicks.
Damn, this lock is way more complex than it looks. I won't be able to pick it.
That's a no. Check
It's
this
keeping
out.
this place nice and warm. A spare lantern.
Ooh. Bet we're gonna need that.
Hey, Phil?
This place
This
is
one
creepy.
spooky island.
Do not be afraid. We have dealt with far worse than some fog. Unlike that boat woman, I do not believe in ghosts. Nor do you, I suspect.
Hey, Danny?
Yes, Holly.
We can talk to him.
Pretty spooky place, this island.
I'll say. I can see why people think it's haunted.
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
I don't know, but we should be careful. Make sure you don't whistle or anything, okay?
Why not?
Just trust me.
Oh, that there is some of that Appalachia talk. Alright. Let's go into the rooms. Look around over there. I see somebody.
Not another step. There's a guard. Stay quiet. Not now. Not now. Odd device. Looks like it's meant to be spoken into.
Oh.
The guard keeps drinking from this cup.
Ah, okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. Full leaf tea.
Bai Ji Guan. Oolong.
Chamomile.
A box of chamomile.
That's very relaxing.
This one's not labeled. Hey, there's something rattling around in here.
Ooh.
A small silver key. I'll just hang
We
on
found
to
a
it.
key.
It's got a dragon on it, but no... Feels mostly full. Feels nearly full. Nearly empty. Running pretty low. A box of chamomile tea.
So I can't take anything else.
Nearly empty. Running pretty low.
I thought maybe I could take something to put in his tea. It was an idea. Oh, the key might... Maybe the key works on there.
Locked.
I have an idea.
Here we are.
There we go.
It's empty, except for a couple of bullets. I'll take those.
All right. Found what the key was for.
Whoever's staying in here must believe the stories about the island being haunted.
Okay. I haven't found anything to put in his tea. Okay, we already read that. What is that?
A strange wooden card lined with metal. It's got some holes on one side.
All right. Now, how are we going to do this? How are we going to get past this guard? Gotta be a way. You'd think they'd leave a guard outside to watch for approaching boats, right?
The guard keeps drinking from this cup. The guard keeps... Not putting that in his...
But... Maybe banana?
Not putting that in his drink. I don't want to risk drunk... Odd device. Massive doors. Do they lead underground?
Could be.
It's a small slot. Looks like something flat and rectangular would fit.
I've got something for the slot.
I have a feeling pulling that lever will make something important happen. Quite an elaborate contraption.
So how do I get past this guy?
Odd device. Not now.
Okay, we can go this way.
I'm going to see what's through that door over there.
A wooden card with holes on one side sounds like a punch card, like some of the earliest computers would use. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? All right. Gotta find something to put in his drink.
There's a lot of broken glass in here. What's this? One container hasn't been broken. I might be able to use it.
Nice.
A nice mountainside landscape. Cheery.
What's in there?
Nothing. Just some muck.
Bed?
Just a dirty old sheet. And I see no reason to get any closer.
Ah. Oh, what's this? There's a hole in the ceiling.
This place is falling apart.
All right. Let's see. What did we get?
An empty glass beaker.
Oh. Okay. I've got to be able to use that for something. All right. I don't see any water. Can't use it anywhere. Yet, anyway. Okay, can I... Nope.
It's got a dragon. Feels mostly full. Feels nearly full. Nearly empty. Running. It's empty.
Alright, so... What the heck? What am I gonna do? Interesting.
Best not to burn that.
I appreciate the offer.
That doesn't need to be.
I'm not sure. I'm about to ask them, see if they'll talk to me at all.
Hey, Danny?
Yes, Holly.
Any ideas for getting us past that guard?
Actually, yes.
Good idea.
It doesn't look too tough. I could probably scare him off with a little gunplay. Only trouble is, I'm out of bullets.
Oh, and we found bullets.
I've already got some.
Great. Shall we go ahead with the plan?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds great.
Let's try it.
Let's run them off.
That. Good job. Hopefully we chose right and he won't get shot or anything.
Huh?
Oh!
I don't get paid enough for this.
It worked. The guard ran away.
Nice job, Danny. Now to get those doors open. Somehow.
Bullet time. Danny helped get rid of the guard. Yes, he did. Alright. So we use this here.
It fits.
Nice. There we go. Next scene.
Santa Maria.
Wow. That's something.
You're telling me.
Save now that we got past that part. I wonder how close we are to being like done the game.
Don't know where this thing.
We gotta be close.
Better take this card back. Don't want to be stuck down there. All right, folks. I think this is it. Wherever this takes us, I have a feeling Dr. Clark will be there.
The real question is, will we be able to return here once we've found him?
I sure hope so.
Maybe one of us should stay up here, just in case.
There's no telling what we'll find down there. We should all stick together.
Okay, let's go then.
If all else fails, inventory and companions, right? That seems to be the answers, yeah. Look at us, we're in an elevator. Ooh. Oh, y'all, it looks like a vault.
What in the
looks
ether
kind of like
is
a little
this
vault.
place?
Caramba. Oh, we had better not be trapped down here.
Damn, I knew one of us should have stayed up there.
So now we're looking for two things. Clark and the exit.
What? We weren't expecting,
Old school, right?
Are you?
We're here to see Dr. Clark. Are you him?
Me? Don't I wish? I'm just one of his assistants.
I see. Could you take us to him?
Hang on. You still haven't said why you're here.
We've come on General Laporte's orders.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Right,
that
come
works.
with me.
goodness, this place is really something.
Yo.
I'm glad you think so.
What's that big glowing thing down there?
That's our etheric generator. Powers most everything down here. You get used
Vault
to
tech,
that.
right?
Follow me, please.
It does have that feeling.
I'll just be a moment.
Do you think he suspects anything?
I think we're okay so far. Just follow my lead.
I suppose General Laporte's curiosity was too much for him to bear. I told him he could come for a demonstration next week. Instead, he sends 3 proxies. I will never understand that man's rationale. But you're here now, so you may as well see what we've got. I'm Dr. Bennett Clark, by the way. And you are?
Press corps, safety inspectors, or new hires on the project. Definitely giving off that Vault Tech Enclave vibe, right? Let's go with press corps.
I'm Miss Legere. This is Mr. Marquez and Mr. Luo. We are General Laporte's press corps, here to learn about your research.
The General wants to inform the press now? Already? After everything we've gone through to keep it quiet. I swear the man changes his mind more often than most change their breeches. Alright, let's go have a look at Project Rosewater. I'm afraid the testing chamber only accommodates 4. One of you will have to stay out here with Joshua, but you may observe the test through the window.
Alright.
As I said, we weren't expecting anyone until next week. The prototype still needs refinement. Nevertheless, we have made a breakthrough.
Prototype of what, exactly?
You mean the General didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised? There on the tripod, the etheric pistol. The whole
It was a
purpose
weapon,
and
of course
object
it was.
Project
Of
Rosewater.
course it was.
Juliet, is the prototype ready for demonstration?
I believe so, Doctor. But who are we demonstrating it for?
Miss Legere and her companions, the team sent by General Laporte. Now, please, do us the honors.
Yes, Doctor.
Danger, high voltage. Oh my. He's got my plasma ball, right? Oh my god. Yo!
Santo cielo.
Whoa.
We have managed to confine the chaotic etheric discharge to a very narrow...
It's a plasma gun.
...a distance of up to 6 meters, without significant dissipation or redirection of energy. Reaching nearly 68.2% efficiency, this results in complete vaporization of most organic targets, with only minimal atmospheric disturbances in the immediate vicinity.
Oh shit.
You might be feeling warmth, or a slight tingling sensation on your skin, and a change of pressure in your ears. Perfectly harmless.
Probably not.
And if you are experiencing any alteration to your color vision, I assure you that is also completely temporary.
Oh my god.
Can you smell that music?
There are sometimes...
Can you smell that music?
Synesthetic side effects.
Right.
That too will pass. Of course, there is plenty of room for improvement in range, energy efficiency, fine-tuning of the beam's intensity and area of effect, user-friendliness and safety. But, as proof of concept, this irrefutably demonstrates that the principle is sound, and that it can be scaled up. The rest is iteration.
Well,
Dear God.
thank you for that thorough explanation.
Now I'm afraid you must excuse me. I have some time-sensitive tasks I must attend to. If only I'd been forewarned of your arrival, I might have made arrangements. In any event, if you have questions, I or my assistants can answer them. Just be mindful not to touch anything.
I see. Diary updated and auto-saving. I can smell the music. I can feel the colors. Yeah, something's wild.
Who knows what they keep in there? Not while Clark's around.
Okay, so I can't look at that yet.
It appears to be a charging device. There's a small round socket at the top.
What's he looking at?
It's displaying all sorts of numbers and readings I can't begin to comprehend. Flashing lights and other displays. I can't tell if it means something or is just meant to look pretty. Looks like some demented puzzle box. The lab assistant's desk. She's written some notes, but I have no idea what they mean.
Alright, we can go that way.
I don't think I'm allowed in there. At least, not while there's someone watching.
Alright, so... it's everything I can do in there except talking to people.
Hey, Phil? Would you look at this place? It's incredible.
When we entered Clark's lab in the desert, I considered it an abomination. But now, I cannot find the words to describe this accursed place. The sooner we find a way back to the surface, the better.
Can we talk to him?
Dr. Clark?
Yes, what is it?
Just how long have you been down in this facility?
8 months. We've made extraordinary progress, as you can see. I admit, I had some misgivings when I first learned what would be required of us, but it turns out the isolation has done wonders for our productivity.
So who built this whole underground complex anyway? I'm guessing it wasn't always a secret ethericity lab.
I'm not entirely sure. Apart from the additional equipment I specified, everything was already prepared for us when I arrived in El Presidio. General Laporte isn't exactly forthcoming with information he considers irrelevant.
Just how did you come to discover the existence of ethericity?
Let's talk to him as much as we can, get as much info as we can.
When I was a boy, I read about the ancient Greeks and their studies of the heavens. Certain texts made obscure references to observations of energy subsisting in the atmosphere. Something entirely different from electricity. The idea seized my imagination and sparked my passion for the pursuit of ethericity. I developed an instrument that I called the aetherometer in order to probe the atmospheric potential. Imagine my delight when I discovered that ethericity was in fact real. Unfortunately, the aetherometer has been appropriated by so-called spiritualists who believe they can use it to talk with the dead.
I'd like to know your perspective on the Lamplight City Expo incident.
Right?
That was a dark day. Everything I worked for came crashing down in a matter of seconds. Being maligned and ostracized was bad enough, but I can still hear the screams of those 15 poor souls. If anything good can be said to have come from that horrible event, it taught me that nothing in this life is guaranteed.
True enough.
What inspired you to become a scientist?
Trite as it may sound, I wanted to make the world better. I had a fortunate birth. My parents were able to pay for my studies in Paris, which is where I earned my doctorate in physics. But even as a boy, I still saw plenty of terrible things going on around me. Others seemed not to see, but I did. Upon my return to Vespuccia, I began teaching and conducting independent research. My only explicit goal was to make some sort of discovery or development that would serve the advancement of mankind. I would like to believe I've achieved that.
Why did you agree to work on this project?
Why?
Right.
I just experienced the worst disaster of my life. My work was first ridiculed and then outlawed. I was exiled to a barren wasteland. The only prospect I could see was to leave the country and start everything over. But then I received General Laporte's offer. I could continue my work in safety and solitude. Everything I needed would be provided. No investors, no reporters, no loonies, no distractions. I'm certain anyone in my position would have jumped at the opportunity.
Who came up with Project Rosewater?
My understanding is that this work is for the benefit of the Vespuccian army. General Laporte is in charge of the project. Everything goes through him. Other than the facility guards, I've had contact with no one else.
How much longer until Project Rosewater is finished?
We're nearing the end of this phase. If all goes well, we should have a stable, fully functioning prototype by the end of the year.
What exactly is the goal of this project?
Well, once the etheric pistol is complete,
right?
we'll begin experimenting with larger caliber weapons.
Etheric rifles?
Yes, and whatever else the General sees fit to pursue.
Where does it stop?
You'd have to ask him that question.
How did this project get the name Rosewater?
Right?
My idea. Sentimental, really. I suppose I had gotten attached to my dry and dusty little desert lab. After all, Rosewater was my refuge when I lost everything else. I just made an offhand comment to that effect one day while discussing arrangements with the General. And he said, well, in that case, why don't you bring Rosewater with you? When I found out he made that the official title of the project, it made me smile, I'll admit.
Do you know much about General Laporte?
Not a great deal, no. I only met him when he summoned me to El Presidio. We speak occasionally, but only about professional matters. Just as well, I suppose. His interests don't align particularly well with mine.
So your relationship is purely professional?
It's an acquaintanceship at best.
I'll let you get back to it.
Thank you.
All right, what else can I do? I can talk to her.
Pardon me.
Sorry, can't talk right now. If you've got any questions, ask Dr. Clark.
Okay, maybe I can't. All right, now what am I gonna do?
Can't think of any.
I can go out that way.
That was really something.
So Laporte.
So this is where it all began, the birth of Enclave plasma technology. It truly is a sight to behold, right?
Despicable.
We're getting a history lesson
Typical
here.
military, working in secret to secure for itself awesome powers of death and destruction, without the knowledge or consent of the people. Perhaps Dr. Clark will be willing to abandon this project and turn his ambitions to something less wicked.
Perhaps. But I can't just ask him with his assistant right there.
Right?
Maybe I can get her to leave the testing chamber so I can have a moment alone with Clark.
Yes, but how?
Hey, Danny?
Yes, Holly.
How do you suppose they managed to build a place like this under an island?
Don't know, but whoever did it must be real serious about Dr. Clark's research.
Let's start looking around. We can take that.
Some kind of little oven for heating food, I think. This thing is in dire need of repairs.
What is that?
A couple of wires from that food heating device.
Can I use it to repair it? Nope. Look at that.
An etheric generator. It's big and loud. Caution, testing in progress. I can see the testing area.
What is that?
There's a card slot next to the door. Seems to be locked. This must be the door to Dr. Clark's quarters.
Oh, interesting. What is this? What did I find?
Just some clothes and a couple of storage boxes.
Okay.
The only indication of time down here. The box is full of odds and ends. Some sewing and personal grooming supplies.
Books.
A set of encyclopedias.
And a bed.
The lab assistants share a room? Not sure if that's progressive or scandalous.
Huh. Yeah, I was just wondering if there was anything in this room. There's also this guy watching. Let's try talking to him.
Hey, can we talk?
Sure. What's on your mind?
Have you been down here long?
Talk to him and see what he has to say.
7 months, I think. Without any sunlight, you really lose all sense of time. Sometimes it feels like decades.
No sunlight? You mean you
Lots of
never go
questions we
outside?
can ask.
No, of course not. Are you... Is this some kind of test? The terms were made very clear when we signed onto this project. We don't break protocol. I do really miss the sun, though. Sometimes I feel like a mushroom down here.
How did you become interested in etheric research?
I was already a researcher when I met Dr. Clark, but my field was chemistry. I had dabbled some with etheric experiments after hearing about Clark's research. When I saw him at the Lamplight City Expo, I knew I wanted to work with him, despite what happened. After the dust settled, I approached him about taking me on as an assistant. I got the feeling he was just surprised to still have any support.
Don't you ever get bored here?
Sure,
Maybe.
all the time. We've got books,
Do get
but I've read
bored?
them all. This is my 3rd time through this one. At least this phase of the project's near completion. Maybe we'll get some time up top before the next one.
Maybe.
Never would have dreamed there was a whole secret facility hidden under this rock in the middle of the bay.
Right?
Built it anyway.
The military, I guess. Had to be someone with very deep pockets. Everything was already in place before they moved us in.
What are your thoughts on Project Rosewater?
Honestly, I try not to think about it too much. We're doing important scientific research. I can't deny that. Just because our focus is on weapons doesn't mean our results can't be used for other applications.
How do you like working with Dr. Clark?
It has its moments, but I'd be lying if I said it wasn't stressful. He gets wound up sometimes, which I understand. But other times he picks strange things to get cross about.
Like what?
Well, his biggest bugbear is food in the testing chamber. I made the mistake of taking my lunch in there once, and he just about had a conniption. Cleanliness is one thing, but this is a whole other level.
Right?
So Clark dislikes food in the testing chamber, does he?
Dislikes? More like detests.
Interesting.
Know anything about General Laporte?
I saw him once, right at the start of the project. Didn't talk to him. He seemed kind of intense. He's the one running the show, as far as I can tell. Beyond that, the man's a total mystery.
Right?
Okay, see you around.
Bye.
Alright, well, we got a bunch more information. We didn't look up here. There's stuff up here.
Looks like a more complex version of the console back in Clark's desert lab.
Gotcha.
Controls, gauges, and dials. Who knows what they're for?
That's fruit.
These
and
tomatoes
veggies.
are thriving. Must be all the exposure to ethericity.
Alright. Well, let's try the punch card and see what happens.
It doesn't fit.
Okay, so that doesn't work.
There's a card slot next seems to be locked.
Can we use the wires
That
on
won't
it?
go in the slot.
Can't use the things on it. Alright. Let's try talking to them again.
I haven't got any questions for the good doctor right now.
Okay.
Looks like some...
Can try and talk to her again, and if not, then I'm thinking we have to talk to our peoples.
Pardon me.
Sorry, can't talk right now. If you've got any questions, ask Dr. Clark.
The lab assistant's dead.
Let's see.
Hey, Phil?
There we
Think
go.
you might occupy Dr. Clark's attention for a few minutes?
Of course. I can be very engaging after all. Dr. Clark, may I have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
Not while Clark's around. I don't think I'm allowed.
All right. Well, he engaged him for a minute, but like, it didn't do me any damn good. I couldn't get into anything.
It appears to be a charging. It appears to be a charging
device.
device.
There's a small round
There's a
socket.
small round
at the
socket
top.
at the.
There's something.
I can't charge it. It appears to.
So that's to charge something.
I can't charge that.
There's something I need to find that I can charge. Alright. Which is
Some
probably
kind of
in
little
that
oven
room.
for heating food. This thing is.
Alright. Can't. That needs repaired. No idea how I'm gonna repair it though. No. Must be something I've missed. I do have one companion I didn't talk to, I guess. Anything in here?
The only
No, I've looked at everything in here. And they're all eyeballs. Let's try talking to Danny.
All right there, Danny?
Yep.
Nope. Alright, let's try looking at inventory.
A couple of wires from that food heating device. A strange wooden car. An empty glass beaker. I've never seen a banana with a red peel before.
Right?
Nadine carved this for me after telling me.
February 9th, 1850. Clark, you may stay. You will be...
It's signed L.
P.S.
I don't know. The puzzle box, as she calls it, kind of looks like a safe. And there's a punch slot on the front of it. The puzzle box. Yeah, I don't think that's a slot.
Looks like some...
We can try, though. Nope. Oh.
I can't charge that.
That's the elevator access card. Pity it only works on the console above ground.
Huh. Alright.
Get that out of here. No foodstuffs of any kind in the testing chamber.
But
I can't charge that. She's busy.
Should I just put it there?
Clark will see me. Clark will see me.
Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna upset him with food.
Hey, Phil? Think you might occupy Dr. Clark's attention for a few minutes?
Of course. I can be very engaging after all.
There we go.
Dr. Clark, may I have a moment?
Alright, we're gonna get his lab assistant in trouble, I think. He'll think that she left it there, maybe.
There. Now to watch the fireworks.
Yeah. There we go.
What? Miss Montgomery, what is the meaning of this?
Uh-oh.
How many times have I said, no food in the testing chamber?
But I
don't want excuses. Clear it out. Put away the power cell. We're done with testing today.
Yes, Dr. Clark.
Okay. We got to see in there for a minute. We know the power cell's in there.
I apologize for that, Miss Leger, but I'm very particular about rules.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Right? Alright, now what? Probably still can't go that way.
I don't think I'm a...
Can I talk to him now?
Dr. Clark?
Yes, what is it?
Dr. Clark, there's
Let's
something
try
I
to
need
talk
tell
to
you.
him.
We're not really from General Laporte's press corps.
What? Who are you then?
Some folks who are hired by D.W. Shaw to come find you.
The head of Vespuccia Petrol.
The very same.
What does she want with me?
She wants you to help her company pivot from oil to ethericity.
How does she intend to circumvent the ban?
She seems to think it'll be lifted soon. Or that she can influence things in that direction.
So she would have me work for VP to generate etheric energy for widespread use?
As an alternative power source, yes.
It would be better than
might even
what you're
replace
doing
coal
on the
and oil
weapons.
someday.
Well, that's certainly more appealing than weaponry. But extreme arrangements have been made to develop this project in secret, and at considerable expense, I'm sure. It's not the sort of thing one can just walk away from.
Maybe we can fake your death.
Laporte doesn't have to know anything about this. We could fake your death somehow and get you away.
Miss Leger, let not be ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
So you're dead set on staying here? You won't consider Shaw's offer?
I admit it's enticing, but is it worth the risk?
Yes.
If it's Laporte you're afraid of, I'm sure Shaw can protect you.
Can't she? The General is a powerful man. I'm not willing to risk getting on his bad side.
Ugh.
I'm not so sure Laporte is acting in his capacity as a military general with the full backing and authority of the Vespuccian government here. We've seen plenty of things that don't add up.
Right.
The clandestine nighttime shipments, the hired private agents, the hidden underground base, all the convoluted arrangements here, the fact that all this research is still technically illegal.
Exactly.
I think this is all a side gig. Some kind of secret conspiracy running on misappropriated funds. Don't you see? That means he doesn't have power over you. You could expose everything that's going on here. You'd have leverage over him.
Right?
I think that means he could send someone to murder me to keep me quiet.
True.
And not lose a wink of sleep over it. That's not exactly convincing me to leave.
If nothing else, don't you want to get back into the world again?
Perhaps.
Right.
But not badly enough to defy the Vespuccian military.
I'll let you get back to it.
Thank you.
Ugh. Now what?
Can't think of anything to ask.
Alright. We're making progress. Just have to get through it all. What about you?
All right there, Danny?
Yep.
We've already talked, right?
Can't think of anything. Some kind of this thing is
in dire need of repairs. Can we talk to you?
I've got nothing to ask him.
All right. Can I use this with something else? Nope. What about this? No.
An empty glass beaker.
Well, what can I do now? These are all just look-ats. I've looked at them all. I can't seem to get into there right now. Oh, I didn't look here. There's something I didn't look
Bars
at.
of Aurum. Lots of them.
Alright. Can I use this anywhere up here? No. Oh.
I'd better not. Who knows if this thing is unstable?
It's interesting that I can use it there, though.
That seems like a surefire way to get vaporized.
Can I use the wires
That won't
there?
go in the slot.
Alright. Try talking to him again.
I've got nothing to...
I mean, I don't know. Is she in here? Maybe I need to talk to her. Probably.
Can we talk?
I suppose so.
Just how long have you been working
I need to talk to her. That's what it
Good
is.
question. It's difficult keeping track of time. We're in September, right?
November, actually.
Oh, then it's been longer than I thought. We came down here in March.
What sparked your interest in etheric research?
I followed Dr. Clark's career from the early days. He was one of the first to begin advancing etheric theory with practical experiments. Not only that, he was getting results. After I graduated from university, I sent him my thesis on the effects of ethericity on plants and animals. I guess that made me one of the few practical researchers out there, too. He wrote back immediately with an offer of employment.
Interesting.
How do you keep from getting bored?
The work is pretty all-consuming, and we don't have much of a social scene down here. Dr.
Reading.
Clark is kind enough to lend us his books to pass the quiet hours.
Do you know who built this place?
I suppose this is an old army base, but Clark's had it fitted with some really state-of-the-art equipment. We're lucky to be so well-resourced.
I was blown away by that demonstration. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Ha. We've been working on it non-stop, but there are a lot of kinks to work out before it'll be field-ready. For instance, we still can't get more than one shot out of each power cell. I suppose in an actual
Interesting.
battlefield situation, you'd need to carry around a lot of cells and reload for every shot, like cannonballs. But the power cells are still very difficult to construct, so we only have a few prototypes. We have to recharge them constantly.
Gotcha.
How long does it normally take to charge one of the power cells?
Around 6 hours.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow is right. Joshua hooked one up to the etheric generator and discovered that it charged instantly. But Dr. Clark wasn't happy about it.
Why not?
He said it made the power cell unstable. But we didn't have to wait all day for the next trial, and Joshua was even able to get 2 shots out of that one. The overcharge effect is certainly something we should investigate later.
What was that about
It
a
even has
faster
an
way to charge the
overcharge.
power
You gotta be
cells?
kidding.
Joshua figured out that hooking the power cell to the etheric generator charged it, but Dr.
Between you and me, doesn't it concern you that ethericity is being weaponized?
Not at all. It's a powerful energy source, and this is one of many practical applications.
Sure, but isn't it better to use it for less destructive purposes?
We live in a dangerous world, and these are uncertain times. Other nations probably have their own etheric weaponry development programs underway. If we didn't pursue this research, we'd be falling behind. A new weapon is most useful as a deterrent. Having it in your back pocket means everyone else thinks twice before firing on you. I know Dr. Clark's had some moral reservations about the military applications of ethericity, but he's a professional through and through.
So, what's working with Dr. Clark like?
He's a brilliant man.
I like the
I learn
plants.
something new from him every day.
He seems
they look so green and luscious
Well,
and full of
yes,
life.
but that's just the genius mind, isn't it? No room left over for navigating social niceties.
Can you tell me anything about General Laporte?
Not really. I know he's the one overseeing this project, but I've never had the opportunity to speak with him.
I appreciate the chat.
It's nice to have someone new to talk to.
Anything else?
Just some clothes. The box is full of odds and ends. Some sewing.
Nothing's changed. Now, how do I go about getting to the next step?
Dr. Clark?
Yes, what is it?
You'd prefer your research be used to find new ways to kill people?
No, but
Look, I understand. You suffered a terrible setback after the expo. I'm sure it must have
Think
been
the
hard.
doctor is the key?
You probably felt like nobody would ever take you seriously again.
You have no idea.
I do know that if I were in your shoes, I'd have probably grabbed onto any lifeline. But I can tell your heart's not really in it, especially knowing what it is you're building.
Yes, well...
So you're gonna squander this opportunity to do some real good in the world because you're afraid of a stuffy old general?
You're right, Miss Leger. This isn't about me. This is about humanity. I'll come with you.
Okay.
But... oh, goodness. How shall we... We need to do this discreetly. My assistants can't know what's going on. I'm going to my quarters to settle some things. Excuse me.
Okay. We're making good progress, you guys.
Damn. The revolution could use someone with your persuasive skills.
Too bad my Spanish is lousy.
Diary updated. Let's do a save now that I finally talked him into joining.
Locked, naturally.
But can I get in it?
Got it. I'm sure they won't miss just one power cell. Or maybe they will. Either way, I've got one now.
Let's go look in there while we can.
Let's hope nobody notices this is missing.
There we go.
The lab assistant's desk.
Let's go. Charge it.
There's nowhere to plug the power cell in. The only thing I can load this pistol with is a...
Okay, how am I gonna do this?
This seems like a good place to attach the wires.
Okay.
Here we go. Hope this works. Wow, it charged up almost instantly.
There we go.
There's a card slot. It's unlocked. Clark must be in his quarters.
All right.
Ah, hello. I'm just leaving a note for my assistants.
Explaining why you're giving them the slip?
I feel I owe it to them.
Look around quick.
It's a ferrotype of Clark's old lab near Rosewater. A ferrotype of a desert landscape. At least there's plenty of books down here. Who are those busts of?
Galileo, Copernicus, Da Vinci.
Da Vinci.
3 great men who changed the world as we know it.
Hoping to add your likeness to the collection someday?
Well, I wouldn't be opposed, if I'd earned it, of course.
Might I borrow your screwdriver, Dr. Clark?
By all means.
Haha.
That is one messy desk. What is it they say about desks and minds?
Huh.
Dr. Clark?
Yes, what is it?
So how do we make our escape without alerting your assistants?
First things first. We need to call the elevator so we have a way out. But we also need to find a way to disable the communications relay. Otherwise, the alarm will be raised and they'll catch us in no time.
Could you explain this communications relay thing?
Of course. Next to the elevator, there's a
Okay.
device we can use to contact the person standing guard upstairs. It's mainly for emergency use. If the guard doesn't respond after a time, the wires relay the signal to Laporte's office.
So we need to disable it to keep Laporte from suspecting anything.
Precisely.
Gotcha.
So how can we call the elevator?
Good question. It requires a 4-digit code. To my knowledge, the only people who know it are General Laporte and the guard upstairs.
Too bad I didn't think to ask what it was before getting rid of him.
Without that code, we are stuck.
I'll figure something out.
All right.
Did you know that a group of ethericity worshippers flocked to your old lab and set up a commune there?
My lab in Rosewater?
Yup. We met them when we went there looking for clues as to your whereabouts. They picked everything clean. Built a kind of
Yes, they did,
museum
like a
to you
Mothman
and your work.
museum.
I had no idea, but my work always attracted strange sorts. Curious gawkers would show up now and again, hoping to catch a glimpse of something spectacular, or the angry bereaved, threatening vengeance for the victims of the disaster. It's been quite a relief, not having to worry about all that down here.
That commune by your lab, they're from a religious movement calling themselves the Luminarians. They believe a whole bunch of gobbledygook about glowing people who live in the ether, and people who die from ethericity being really lucky because they go to etheric heaven or something, and they like to paint shadows and butterflies all over everything for some reason. They also think you're some sort of saint or prophet, and there's a mural with a painting of you looking like you're going through this kind of portal in space and talking to some glowy angel alien creatures.
Wow.
Wild, right? All he says is, wow.
I'll let you get back to it.
Thank you.
Diary updated. All right, we have our mission, boys and girls. They said beside the elevator. There it is.
It's the communication.
Screwdriver?
I don't see any screws, and stabbing it won't help.
Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Nice.
That won't do much. Hey, Danny?
Yes, Holly.
Any idea how we can disable the communications relay?
Don't suppose there's an off switch?
None that I can see.
Maybe it's time to look for a sledgehammer.
Ha! I'm at the point in life where
Phil?
the hottest text I get is your prescription is ready to
Any
take
ideas to disable the communications relay?
Well, I never encountered
That's definitely a line where the
machinery I
only
could not
rational
blow up.
response is wow. Alright. Well. What if I shoot it?
This is going to be loud. I should make sure the elevator's ready to take us back up first.
Okay.
Nothing.
Use the card first. Where do I put it?
I have no idea what the code is.
That's right, I need the 4-digit code first. God damn it. Alright. Well, there's 6757 right there. Let's try that.
Just like the... This contract... I have no idea what the code is.
Okay, so first I'm gonna have to find the code. I can't even. Alright. Any numbers in here? Not seeing anything. Let's look in here. I need numbers.
It's displaying all sorts of numbers and readings I can't begin to comprehend.
Right?
It appears to be a charging device. Flashing lights and other... Looks like some demented puzzle box.
Can't use it there.
I can't charge that.
Can't use it on anything in there. Maybe I can use it to fix their food thing. Inappropriate guests on Sesame Street. I can't use the screwdriver there. there. Anything new in here? No, except for him.
He's asleep.
I don't know. Well, I need a four-digit code to open the elevator. And I don't know it yet. So that's a problem.
That is one. A toolbox. It's a pharaoh type of clerk. A pharaoh type of. Seems to be from another.
February 12th, 8. Upon hearing news, when they hound after one day with warm rig. P.S. How you managed to rig a TT-180 console to control both your equipment.
February 9, Clark, I have a business proposal. Relinquish that dusty laboratory
February
in the middle of nowhere.
8,
You may stay in my suite at the Jolly Good. You will be furnished.
It's signed L.
P.S. You needn't have any concern.
Where am I gonna find the freaking four-digit code I need? All I need now is that four-digit code. But danged if I know where it is.
At least there's.
Yeah, well, there's a panel there that I have to shoot with the gun to blow up. It's a communications panel. But before I do that, I have to get the elevator working, and for that I need the four-number code.
Any idea?
Maybe it's time to look for a sledgehammer.
Hey, Phil? Any ideas to...
Well,
Oh, so frustrating. Alright, well, we gotta talk to the people. It's the only thing left. I've read everything.
Doctor?
Yes.
So how can we call the elevator?
Good question. It requires a...
Too bad I didn't think...
Without that...
I'll figure... I'll let you get back to it.
Thank you.
See if we can talk to the girl. Never thought I'd find a recipe for sweet potato cheesecake stuffed cookies. That's wild.
The lab assistants share a room? Can we talk?
I suppose so.
Call the elevator asking for a lift, huh? Yeah.
Exactly how do you go about calling the elevator?
We don't. None of...
So you're trapped down here? What if there's an emergency?
That's what the communication relay is for. We contact the guard upstairs, and he can take care of whatever we need.
I appreciate the chat.
It's nice to have someone new to talk to.
He's asleep.
Alright. What the heck am I gonna do? Oh my god. I don't really know what to do at this point. Americans call it elevator, Brits call it a lift. Guess we were just raised differently. Alright, what am I gonna do? Gosh darn. Oh wait, I have an idea. It looks like there's screws on that. Yeah. Ah ha ha.
There we go.
There we go.
Interesting. This metal plate has several contact points.
Okay.
Well, how about that?
Ah. Yo.
Guess that wasn't the right code.
I have to put in the code. Okay, so 2. Wait, how do I know which code it would be? All right, so 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5.
Guess I pressed too many.
No. Okay, I don't want 1. 2. 3. So I want 2, 3. I don't want 7. Nope. 5. 8. There we go.
Guess that wasn't the right code.
There's a 2, 3, a 5, and an 8.
There.
5, 2, 3, 8. Got
I
it.
figured out the code. The elevator's ready to be called.
Excelente. Let us make our escape.
Not just yet. I need to take care of the communications relay.
The what?
That contraption on the wall there. Clark said we need to disable it before we leave.
Yep.
Stand back. I'm taking this thing out.
Here we go. Guys, I think we got it. My sinuses are...
Whoa! Híjole!
Freaking allergies.
I thought the plan was to do this discreetly.
Desperate times and all that. Now come on, let's get out of here.
You're taking the prototype, I see. Wait, where did you get a charged power cell?
Oh,
we
no.
only charged one up, and we used it in the demonstration.
I hooked this one up to the etheric generator.
You what? That's incredibly dangerous. That kind of unfiltered surge would leave the power cell completely unstable. Unless it's discharged within the next, 20 minutes. It will explode.
Oh, we'll have to worry about that later.
Right.
Let's get back topside before your assistants figure out what's going on.
If that power cell starts glowing white, you had better let me know quick.
Uh-oh. Let's go, guys.
After
when
you,
an
Doctor.
elevator is in heat, you will go... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hold it right there.
Shouldn't
Yeah,
you
we're
be
in trouble.
cowering under your bed?
Shut up. Hand over your weapons and come with us. There's someone wants to see you.
Uh-oh. Ah, shit.
Taking some air, Dr. Clark? Kindly stand over there if you would. You three, up against the wall.
That's okay, this thing's gonna blow up. I'm sure we can blow them up. Firing
She
squad.
had this funny pistol on her.
All we have to do
there
is
it
keep
is.
them busy
Can't let
long
this
enough
fall
for
into
it
the
to
wrong
blow up.
hands, can we? Now, have you got anything to say for yourself?
How did you know we were here?
I had you followed after our encounter at the Jolly Good Club. You thieves are all the same.
We are not thieves.
No? You raided my supply wagon, broke into my private room, took my key card from my safe, and stole my
This feels
etheric
like where in the
pistol.
world is
You're not
Carmen
thieves.
Sandiego?
You should consider taking it up. You're naturals.
We had no idea the wagon was yours. We
Right.
were only trying to help the Autumn right or wrong done to them.
Friends to the savages, how noble. It's clear to me you've no idea what you've stepped into. So,
It's a pretty
who put you up
background.
to this?
You think I'm gonna tell you?
Perhaps there is honor among thieves. We've chatted long enough.
General, what are you doing?
Conducting my own
Right.
test, Doctor. It's time to see if your prototype really works.
Not so fast, Report.
Oh.
I would strongly advise you not to fire that pistol.
Oh.
And just who in blazes are you?
Timothy King, representing D.W. Shaw and Vespuccia Petrol.
Why have you come to this little summit?
Miss Legere and her companions were charged with delivering Dr. Clark to my employer. They are the company's responsibility.
Yeah.
I'll have to insist you stop interfering with our agents and let them go.
You can't be serious.
I am.
Boys, take care of this louse.
No.
Stand down, pendejo.
Lieutenant General!
Well,
Ha.
we've got all kinds coming out of the woodwork tonight. And who might you be?
Lieutenant General Marisol de la Vega. You must be General Laporte.
Seems you new Spanish revolutionaries
Nice.
are much cleverer than I was led to believe.
Cabron.
General Marquez assigned me to trace the suspicious shipments of Aurum passing through Fort Beaumont. The trail led here.
Well, bully for you. Perhaps if you attended more to affairs in your own country, you rebels could accomplish more than mounting the occasional irritating riot for Spain to put down. But instead, here you are irritating me.
I gotta put a bullet in your head, Laporte.
Do so, and you'll receive one in kind. That goes for Mr. King as well.
It would seem we have reached an impasse.
Nope.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Jake? I knew
Jake's back.
Mr. Ackerman, I presume?
That's right. And you are?
General William Laporte.
Well, now we're acquainted, we can get to business. Harley, can you and the others step aside, please?
What are you doing, Jake?
What I should have done back at the wagon. Now move.
Uh-oh. What's gonna happen?
General Laporte, I challenge you to a gentleman's duel.
Oh, no.
Oh, please. Is the sad old washed-up cowboy that desperate for one last chance at glory?
No. He's looking for one last chance to do right by his friends.
Oh, my God.
Now draw.
Gentleman Jake. Don't do this, Jake.
Jake, you don't have to do this.
Afraid I do, Miss Legere.
No,
3,
Jake.
2, 1.
Oh. Oh. It's glowing white. It's gonna blow up on him, right? Right? Yeah. It's gonna blow up on him. Boom. Yeah, baby. No, 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 no. A shot left. A shot left. Oh my God. No, 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 no. 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 Oh, no.
Jake!
No!
Hands up, cobarde.
Miss Legere, are you unharmed?
I think so. You all right,
They killed
Kenny?
Jake.
Yeah,
I can't believe... Guess deep down you were a hero after all.
Let's get off this rock, shall we?
Oh my god. They killed Jake.
Well done, Lieutenant General. I knew you would come through.
Of course, Comandante. Now that we have discovered the destination of Laporte's clandestine Orem shipments, how shall we proceed?
It is clear the General will no longer be needing his Orem. How remarkable that in his final moments he chose to donate it all to the glorious cause of the revolution. You will find
Jake,
it all
who's gonna
stashed
help me
away
with
down
my
in the
State
base
Farm
underground.
car insurance now?
I leave the arrangements in your hands.
He was our friend.
Will you be returning with me?
Not just yet. I need to return with the others to collect our payment.
Very well. We can rendezvous on the island later.
Well, guys, I think we did it. I think we did it.
We're back, ma'am.
I assume everything has been taken care of?
All loose ends have been tied.
Splendid. Send them in. You've no idea how pleased I am at your success. It's good to finally make your acquaintance, Doctor. I am D.W. Shaw.
The pleasure is all mine, madame.
We have much to discuss. First, I must conclude my business with Miss Legere and her companions.
Of course.
You've been through a great deal. I cannot thank you enough.
Huh.
All in a night's work.
Your modesty is
Right.
admirable, Miss Legere. I won't keep you any longer. Here is your payment. Mr. Ackerman was promised 25,000, but considering all your trouble, I've
We got a
increased it
raise.
to 27. I'm sure you'll find it easier to divide.
Wow.
Thank you, Mrs. Shaw.
We're rich.
Pleasure doing business with you. Before you go, I made some inquiries and learned a few rather compelling things about General Laporte. I could share the information if you like.
Go
tell
on,
me.
then.
It seems General Laporte was a staunch supporter of Mr. Atwood's trade party, quite vocal about his desire for the advancement of steam tech and etheric research. There were also rumours that he held some more controversial opinions regarding this country's sovereignty.
He was a separatist?
Apparently so.
You think Project Rosewater was meant to
Oh,
arm
hey
some
there,
kind
Vixie
of
McVixen.
etheric
Well,
revolution?
hello there,
I am
Sixie
merely relaying the
McSixen.
information I've learned. Anything beyond that is pure speculation. The only person with knowledge of Laporte's motives is the man himself.
And that
True enough.
information died with him. Well, with him gone and the prototype pistol destroyed, whatever plans he had can't come to fruition.
For now, yes. But I can tell you one thing about this world. It is rare that one accomplishes anything of note alone.
True enough.
We should get back to our hotel. It's been a long night.
Right?
Indeed. Goodbye, Miss Legere. I hope you and your friends enjoy the rest of your time in El Presidio.
Right?
And thank you, Miss Legere. I appreciate your facilitating this new opportunity.
Best of luck to you, Dr. Clark. This was all very enlightening.
Right? The following evening.
So, what are you two planning on doing next?
Lieutenant, General de la Vega means to return and fight. She should be well equipped after securing Laporte's Orem. But I feel it is my duty to assist those who were displaced here.
What about you, Danny?
I'm not really sure. Suppose it wouldn't be such a bad idea to visit my folks. It's been too long. After that, guess I've got to find a new line of work. And what about you, Harley?
Suppose I'll head back to Rosewater. I've got an article to write after all.
Right?
So, this is where
Just
we
wanted
bid
to
each
pop
other
in and
farewell.
drop that like and say
This is
hi
where we
before I
part
fall asleep.
ways
Good
for
night,
now.
Sixie.
You know where
Thank
to
you for
find me.
stopping in.
And you can be damn
I
sure
hope you
I'll
have a
write back.
wonderful sleep. Scion! Oh my
I'm
god,
not interrupting
hi.
anything.
It's so
Lola?
good to see you.
How did you find us?
How
I'm
are
a
you
tracker,
doing?
remember? Anyways, I'm heading back to Rosewater. Wanted to see if you needed a lift.
Yeah, that'd be much appreciated.
Then
Guys,
let's get
we
a move
did
on.
it.
You ever for a moment consider just slowing down a tad?
Never. Say your farewells and let's go.
All right.
I'll see you both around. It was a real pleasure traveling with you.
Hasta luego.
So long.
Sometime later. We did it, you guys. We did it.
I'm back.
Well, look
Back
at the
to
cat
where we
dragged in.
began.
Did I miss anything while I was gone?
Let's see. There was a dust devil by the saloon that nearly knocked Sheriff Gamble's hat off.
Front page news, then.
Seriously, though, I spoke with the leader of the Autumn. She gave me some good stuff. The article runs next week. What of your great
Nice.
adventure?
Concluded now.
Doing all right?
But I've
How
got
are y'all
plenty
doing?
of material
Good,
for an
thank
article.
you.
Maybe even 5.
And you'd
We
best get
just
to
finished
it. Better to jot
Rosewater.
everything down while it's still fresh.
Right you are, boss.
We just finished the story.
They say the end of every journey marks the beginning of another. If there's any truth to that, this writer hopes the next one is decidedly
I'm so
dull.
happy.
My companions and I set out from Rosewater and traveled across the Vespuccian frontier.
This has been a really good
encountering
game.
bandits, rebels, visionaries, eccentrics, and many more friends and foes. We were led to believe that our quest was for
I'm
Dr.
so
Bennett
happy.
Clark's
We
missing
did good.
fortune. But as it turned out, we were on the trail of the very man himself. The following is an account of that journey, with no detail spared, no fact left unrelated.
There we go.
And so
Aw.
at the journey's end, you may ask yourself, dear reader, what of the main players in this saga?
Right?
Danny went home to a happy reunion with his parents. He says he's hung up his pistols and retired from gunslinging, with the intent of pursuing a culinary career. I said I'd be a regular if he ever opened a restaurant. I shall have to honor that promise should it come to pass. General Marquez, known to us as Phil, has reunited with a group of new Spanish refugees in the town of Shivering Pines. He is helping them to acclimate to this new land and has helped them secure jobs and living quarters. I have no news of the new Spanish Revolution, but Phil seems happy to be leading his people to a new life here in Vespuccia.
Nice.
I wish them all the best. Nadine Redbird has written to tell me she has fully recovered
Nadine's
from her
okay,
wounds
guys.
and begun the process of obtaining her medical license.
Nadine
She tells
survived.
me she plans to convert Lola Johnson's wagon into a kind of mobile clinic, traveling the frontier helping those in need. It will be a welcome change from the usual traveling merchants hawking miracle cures. I can think of no one more
Nice.
qualified to dispense medical care. As for Miss Johnson, this new business venture will hopefully be more to her liking. At the very least, she now sets her own course, rather than bending to the whims of her clients. Miss Johnson truly opened up and offered me her friendship, for which I am ever grateful. I am truly happy that she and Nadine have found each other.
Aw.
Naturally, I cannot fail to comment on Gentleman Jake Ackerman,
Yeah.
the man who set this whole adventure
He's
in
a
motion.
hero.
My relationship with Jake could best be described as complex. While I never found myself taken with his tales, he seemed to me a genuine hero. That illusion was shattered when we were ambushed by Blackburn agents on the way to El Presidio. Jake disgracefully turned and fled, leaving us to face the ruthless barbarians on our own.
But he came back
However,
for us.
he proved his true heroism when he returned in another moment of need.
Yeah.
Jake bravely gave his life to save us from the wicked machinations of General Laporte.
He did.
The etheric blast burned his shadow on a nearby wall, which has since become a monument to his bravery. I am told that it is visited daily by Jake's fans, admirers, and the odd curious traveler. In death, Jake managed to achieve the status of legendary hero he so craved.
Poor Jake.
As for Dr. Clark, he seems happy in his new employment at Vespuccia Petrol. I can only hope his contributions to Mrs. Shaw's enterprise offer greater balm to the restless, inventive mind than the manufacture of apocalyptic weaponry. That, dear readers, is the long and the short of it. This was an adventure unlike any other I've been on. I doubt any other will ever compare. Though I say this not in reference to our route, purpose, or any of the situations or people encountered along the way. Rather because I doubt I will ever again find a group, a family as dear to me as the wonderful, complicated, beautiful, and flawed souls who accompanied me on this venture.
Wow.
Whew, my hand hurts. We'll see what Joni has to say about this in the morning.
Huh.
Well, what do you think?
You want my honest opinion?
Uh-oh.
Yes, of course I do.
It's good. Very good. It's great, actually. There's just no way on God's green earth we can print this.
Why not?
Secret underground laboratories, government conspiracies, special
What
projects
a lovely
to develop
little
etheric
game.
weapons.
Well-written
No one will believe a word of
characters,
it.
good
Not to mention
puzzles,
you named
yeah.
some very
And I still
powerful and
absolutely
important
adore the
people
art
who'd
style.
me
I have
locked up
to
for libel
agree.
with
This
the
is
snap
a
of a
great
finger.
game. This was well worth playing.
It's all true, Joni. I'm not in the habit of writing fiction.
Perhaps you should be.
Come again?
This story's got everything. Adventure, mad scientists, conspiracies, betrayals. Folk would pay through the nose to read this. If it were a novel.
Novel?
Sure. All you have to do is change the names,
Sell it as
do a
fiction.
little narrative restructuring. You can even say it's based on actual events. That way we're off the hook if anyone's feathers get ruffled. What do you think?
A whole book, huh?
Trust me, I have a nose for these things. This one smells like a hit. You're sitting on a pile of aurum.
All right. I'll do it.
Excellent. Now all we need's a title.
That's your job, isn't it?
Suppose it is. It needs to be something catchy. Something simple yet evocative.
Rosewater.
Something like...
Yeah! I love it. You even get the Western music at the end. Aw, yay, that was fun. That was a great game. That was really well worth playing. Yo. That was amazing. Very cool. All right. Wow. Well, guys, that's it. And at perfect timing, it's 11 o'clock. It's time for me to go for the night anyway. So, you know what I'm going to say. You know it. Because I say it every night. Because it's true. And that is that the best part of my day, every day, is the time that I get to spend with all of you. So thank you for choosing to spend it with me. I hope you enjoyed the ending of this game. It was really neat. I had fun with it. That just means that we have to start a new game. And I have so many to start for you. I have Helldivers. I have Helldivers. We start Dune in June. After June 10th, we'll be starting Dune up too. And it's time for us to get back into World of Warcraft retail. I'm working on getting my original account back. And so we've got a lot going on. I think the next one we're going to start up is going to be Helldivers. So I'm excited about that. All right. All right. I've heard tell that Zion might be willing to run around in there with me. So we'll see. We'll see. He also knows I'll kneecap him though, so we'll find out. We'll see if he's still willing to put up with my shit. All right, who's up? Designer Dave is playing Turtle WoW. Damonism is doing Roblox. Holla's doing Dead by Daylight. Babylonia is in Starfield. You know what? Let's go. Okay, I'm going to let you guys decide. Holla or Bubbles? Holla or Bubbles? Yeah, that game has friendly fire. Right? We'll see how long you'll put up with my shit for. What do you think, guys? Are we going to Holla or Bubbles? Where you want to go? Pick one for tonight. I try to take turns, but I think we're at one-on-one on each of these, so have to pick one. You want Starfield or Dead by Daylight? Cherry? I don't see Cherry playing. Let me look. Cherry? Let me look. I'm not seeing her on the list. What's her name? Because I'm not seeing anyone named Cherry streaming right now. I'm not seeing anyone. Is it a Fallout 76 stream? I'm not seeing anyone named Cherry. Summer Cherry. All right, let me look. Let me look. I know Summer Cherry. Why isn't it showing me that she's streaming? I've rated her before. I don't know. It's not showing her for me. Oh, there it is. Wait. Oh, she doesn't allow people to raid her. Yeah, she doesn't allow people to raid her unless they're on like an approved list. All right, so we're going to go to Babylonia. Yeah. She needs to change her settings for that. All right. All right, guys, we're going to Bubbles. Have a great night. I hope you have fun. Bye. Good night. Mwah.